snap, 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 snap. CFMS, CFMS, CFMS. Uber, Uber. Snap. Snap. Uber. CUK.
Good morning.
CUK. TWTR. CUK. RMO. 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 Snap. RMO. Snap. RMO. Snap. Snap. DNMR.
Good morning.
CUK. CUK.
Welcome to
Pins.
Excuse me. Welcome to Washboardjim's Option Challenge.
Snap. 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 Pin. Snap. Pin. Snap. Pin. Snap. 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 Pin. Snap. 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 JD.
You have 5 minutes till the market
JD.
opens.
XXII. XXII.
Everybody hear me fine that's listening? I kind of set my mic up a little bit different. It was in my way, so I put it on a pedestal or on a mic stand. Let's see how today goes. Did a video this morning on Tesla and Baba. So we're going to see if we can get the knives on these babies. Market's opening up a little red here, it looks like. Kind of as predicted. I didn't swing anything overnight. The balance is right around pretty close to $6,500 from $1,000 at the first of the year. Always remember that old saying, sell in May and go away. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Good morning, David. Glad to see you up out of bed. So we're going to see what's going to happen today. And the scanner's going to probably spit out a lot of stuff right off the bat, so I'm just going to kind of go over what I'm going to be watching today.
FCX. FCX. SID. SID. SID.
If that's not loud enough, let me know and I'll turn it up. Good morning, Johnny. How's it sound to you? I'm going to take off my shoes. I'm going to have a 2-hour session on Sunday. Remember, at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. It seems like I trade better with my shoes off than on. You got to get comfortable, right? Sometimes I trade naked, but I don't think I'll do that on here. I'm wearing my Good Lucky hat. It's got my fishing lures on it and some of the guitar picks that I've won in contests and band scrambles. So it's a Good Lucky hat.
SYPR.
Get comfortable. Oh, do I have time to make coffee? No. Okay, well, let's have a good day. We're going to be watching Tesla and Baba right out of the gate. Tesla's pulled back to support. Looks like it's descending. And a lot of news out there giving it some hell. Oh, I'm going to take off this apron. I'm at a different job now. That's funny. Every job I've had in my lifetime, I've wore an apron. Every job. It's just funny how that happened. From restaurant work to picture framing to janitorial business. This is one job where I don't have to listen, don't have to wear it. I feel comfortable. Okay, we got less than 2 minutes to get this thing going. Anybody has any good watches? I'm going to try to type these in the room. These calls that I'm in, there is a delay, so eventually when I get my room going, it'll be, you know, we can be in sync and on time together. But for right now, this is the only way I got to get out there, and so I can type and you will get my alerts faster, but I'm going to tell you what I'm watching and where I expect to kind of get in at. And I'll be giving my supports and pivot points. But I'm kind of rearranging things so I got to change my whole format of trading. I've been trading, you know, alongside a room with Miss Vegas for 4 years, and I got to get accustomed to the way I like to trade, so it's going to be a learning challenge too, now that I'm in the middle of this challenge. Here we go. I'm going to mute this for right now. It's not making any sense. Tesla's starting to move up right now. So let me see. Bob is moving down, so we'll look at Tesla here first. Where's mine? Let's see, right now I got to move this mic up a little bit. I still think it can pull back. So, look at the tape. Oh, I see what I've done here. SPY's moving up. AMD moving up. Yeah, this thing ain't making any sense yet. We'll give it a little bit more time to cool off. I'm always looking at the $800 strike on Tesla. Right now the volume's kind of low on it, so we'll see. We're at 750 on the strike. We'll see if it pulls back here. There we go. We get a double bottom, maybe around 213. In the video I called 212.26. We hit 212.53. So I'm going to grab one here when I think it's pulled back enough. We got the bottom strong buy down here at 202, just in case it does pull back. And I'll do one-on-one coaching if anybody wants me to. But that's what I'm looking at right there. Magnify this up. I'm going to be patient with it. I want to see it get down to 702. Or double bottom at that one position that I mentioned. 712.26. Let's see what the scanner sounds like now.
SNDS, NVDA, SRH, CRK, LCD,
You got earnings coming out this week too in Tesla. Picking up a little bit, the calls are. They're starting to reverse. Let me see here. You got a lot of big wicks on the bottom. It could be squeezing up to go higher. Nvidia's moving up. We're at 602 on Nvidia. Could be a play right there, Nvidia. Yeah, this thing ain't making any sense yet. Just too much garbage on it. We'll give it some time. But you got Nvidia, and I'll be looking at next week on it too. Right now, probably the 620 strike, maybe up here right around the 600. And Tesla, there she goes, 720. Should probably jumped in it when it was down there below. Broke that 200. Not working yet. So we're about 6 minutes into the market. Looks like Nvidia might be coming down. Come on, Tesla, pull back. I want to buy one right here. We got 3 white soldiers forming. This is my next resistance, 725 something. So see if we can get back down here to this 200. It's still not making any sense out of that scanner. $8.55. It's not going to let me get in here yet. $800 strike, yep. That's what I'm looking at. We'll have it retest. Well, shoot, it's still, Bose are still in charge. Nvidia's flagging out. Baba looking good. 232.61. Here comes the pullback on Tesla. Let's see if this here 200 holds right here.
SUNW. SRAC, CS, SHC, GRN,
I like how it broke out of the gate.
DNR.
Today is Friday, so we want to play with a little caution.
TIGHL. Ping. CNST, IGC.
AMD looking good this morning.
ARWSVM, WASC, Ping, QQQJ, RWTFHN, RAIL, CDTR, SHN, MS.
Which I could probably scalp that right there first thing this morning down here. Watch list is halfway green.
NGD, DLPN, Bill, Eno, CSTM, NOT.
We got the 9 EMA on here and my SMAs.
FNKO, EXA,
Let me see here.
Surf HB, TRIC, RN.
Now we're touching that 9.
ASAN, TTONGT, NET, EDAP, MGNKHS, IONS, THTX, True BBL, Nova, DNR, ILNG, XLNX, SNPS, UPW.
Now, when I scalp, you know, when you're in the trade, you got to make sure you take your profit.
SPW, MDLA.
So I'm gonna grab one.
TQQ, XLK, GSX, TWK, Trill, QFMCW, FSLY, VNET, AMKR, BIDMRVL, BIDMN, SGR, DCS, ADA.
Watching the tape, still some red coming in. Got a nice spinning top right here.
NTLA, PYPG, 10, HZO, FRHC,
We got 2 spinning tops.
STIC, GNOG, SVMK, AGRY, MBRL, Guild, KRMDEXK, EDAP, WLMS, MDLA, CIM, WISH, BTX, BTX, Ping, FE, Pins, TRIT, TMUS, USX, USX, FE.
There she goes. See, now she's coming down to where we can get in here at a decent price.
APHA, HA, VTSI, MKLN, BBL, SYPR, DMB,
Okay, getting ready.
RWT, RE, PGFX, SNAL, TCG, CLRYK, ISRLF, SNDR, BNCM, KAL, DMH, KRLA, FULTHP, TRIP, FHB, DNMR, TLRY,
Grab one.
HSBC, CSCO, MBIFQ, MBIS, Coin, SPR, EXK, Dash, WTFIN, Cody, GLS,
Right here at the $800 strike.
CCTX, Snap,
At 755.
MBIS, Key. MBIA, NWRTX, DHL, MLHR, PBCT, FRHC, KMB, STX, AEO, KBWB, LMFA, BIDU, STL, LMFA, POS, RF.
I'll be able to grab another one if I have to.
AT&T, Cooler,
Bouncing it off this 50 right here, off the 21 EMA. Now we got to break this 200.
WSCINF, OZK,
I'm up 40 something.
Smashed. NCSBL, KRTL, FHB, PDCFHB, AGNS, AAL, ARR.
First resistance level is going to be right up in here,
AMWL. AMWL.
723.44.
IRWTKE. BTXKHS.
Be sure to have your finger on the trigger if it pulls back. I don't want to see it go any lower than this, 716.90.
KRE. FRHCERII. ERIICG.
Tape's kind of slowed down a little bit.
ULCC. QCONRF.
So I have to, I'll grab another one.
WKHLTVC. VIACL. DVN. ICLK. ZH. AH. LMND.
It's looking good so far.
CVHC. YSPC. GIPTV. LAZR. BTX. AALMLIR. RAY. MXIM. MXIM.
We don't want to play around with it today because it's Friday.
ADL.
You get out when you're comfortable.
BTX.
Right now I'm up $50 contract.
GWAC. GOF.
I
LAZR.
want to see this hold strength here, this 200.
SRWD.
Right in here. I want to see that hold. I like how that held. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Now let's break resistance level.
KRE.
And get ready to have your finger on the cell just in case.
AG. EDAP. EDAP. NTLA. INTC. EDAP. BTX.
We're up 82.
I've
Got a controversy with this trade today. Let's break it. There we go. And we're up quite a bit now. We need one more green candle. If we can bust past this resistance level right in here, we're going to be doing it good. Right there at 724.08. Take profit here if you like.
MLHR, IWM, UPWK, NTLQ, NBRL, STX, EBSD,
I didn't want that to go down.
ISX, CHP, Mesa, SVC.
See a little double. We got an inverse. We got a double top right here.
RFP, OFLX, NGD, AMZN, SWKS, RBLX,
Hold that 9 EMA.
FSRV, AJAX, STX, FAF.
Turn your head just a second and she goes right on down.
FB, BP, Cooler, Fold, ALZ,
So far I'm liking how it's set it up, but
Roll,
you never can tell.
Soul, UNR, PKAT,
I've got my order in to buy another one if I need to.
OCG, CG, ADNT, SPHD, GNTX, ADX, YEL, OCGN, IQV, PRDY, RayFX, MRVL, TD, BNS, GSX, ZY, AMD, XLNX, GLBS.
Now if we retest the triple top and we don't break, I'm going to get out of the trade.
MOXC, VCIT, BP, RDSA, GMPTX. VCLT, Rail, FPX, Spot, RBLS, OCGN,
Okay, if we don't break this one, I'm out.
DSE SLB
Triple top.
TX Flug FSLR FSLRIM SBGI ETSN
Yeah, there we go.
GN
Keep it up.
CWH DGLY
Should have bought two, and then I'd have one still holding, but
CD CVM MRVL GOL
okay, I'm out.
DNMR CVM CVM Mara TX FUL THN SRAC
Made $90 on that one.
WDC STX PLB LVMDLY DM Saga here Den RSDLA BFLY CHPT Kala
It's Friday, so we don't want to take too much risk. But we do have kind of an ascending triangle set up. She could start squeezing to the side if she doesn't pull back one more time.
ICLR SLB XLNX Sol MXIM CLX PILD SLR SLV AMRX LIZI DNY CHPL UA
What did I get out at?
Riot
Got out at 8:45. There she goes. Shit.
TXR TIGLTX HIMX OCGM
See, that was an ascending triangle right there.
CWH GLWG SOL BMSTM BMO CLS PSTIVAL URTYPR DNCLH DIA UDOW NTLR CNMR CNMR PHLQT GOL AS SHYG Plug UMC SF ALB SMHJIM DFS ZKIN CCIV Plus
Right there.
CM FSLR NCLH SDC PLL TKH JAG
God darn it.
GRWG
Still ain't acting right.
LAZR PCT XSOL
There we go.
ISRG LAZR MXIM FHP XMLT PSFE ADAP BGF BLDR ICLR LWC GLD SUNW
I'm looking to see if we can get back in on a pullback.
SRVL RMO CKRTCFRM
We've got a bare flag right here.
ORTX MRAT ALID
Spinning top. Let's see if it wants to pull back.
NTLA
AMD new high at 82. Baba kind of going sideways.
SIVB XXII CMRX CALX NMM NEB CAN UPWK HIMX ABBV Who's CCIV Plus INS
So that's a bullish flag right there too.
URI XOD URTY IWM PLTR BRTY TLT
Now we're at the double top. Pre-market high. Hard support right here at 724. That's about where we exited the trade.
GIK PLX MJ SBUX
We'll see if we get back to that level there. See, that's a bearish flag right there.
CGN HYLB INDCV CNM TSIA ARVL
Welcome to the room.
SPWR
Welcome to Washboardjim's Options Challenge.
DAIN
Subscribe and ring that bell.
Dust DKNG ADRX GDX,
Still bullish here.
CLF, RDSA, SLV, BG, XLV, ILDB, DIA, SIXL, SGU, SLV, SYPR, mRNA, run,
Jimmy, it's going up higher.
TAI, Riot, NCTY, KNDI, JALRSBs, AAL, DLPN.
Chip shortage will affect production for at least 100,000 cars a year.
V, SOXL, SPW, GCC, X-ray, KLXE, Net, Dow, Coin.
We'll see if we get it back down to this support level. Right here at 724.
PLG, NDB, MVS, VS, PIO, BMY, GSB, MRA, KLCA,
And Baba, I want to see it get back down to a triple bottom or maybe this support level.
VGR,
Come on, bring her down.
MCLI,
I could tell this morning this stock was going to be a good trade.
ARVL, NEO, EXG,
Pre-market right here, as she started going up, was a good sign that we were going to double top. Actually, that could be almost a triple top.
RRD, BX, BX, MTEM, DNMR, CTAC,
Hit the first one right here, and we can go down one more.
TIRX, CPW,
Tape still looks good.
Abridged, TIAT, Arlo, ADAP, OCGN, Pump, JDST, MSKR, VLFD, NVAX, NVT, GOGL, EBR, BMY, SYPR, TUP, NET, AZO, WNC, ISM, RCOI, VLI, KMR, SNBR, CLAS,
Too much gibberish.
SRNG, ABBV,
Market's slowing down a little bit. We got a green day.
EHC, NEP, F, VANL, COOS, CMO,
Got a flag forming here.
PANL,
I think she's going to come down.
PANL, ICRH, Rail, KB, WGDF, PANL, IWTY,
Baba.
RAIL, CSTM, AITNA, GM, SPCE, TIGR,
Tesla's still wanting to go.
Abridged, PLG, VIAC,
I know right when we jump in it, the thing's going to drop.
ITVH, OCG, GRDI, GTV, TKAT, FSR, DXFDLA, TKAT, MOXC, GNK, RX, XLIs, DL, UDOW,
724, and then this right around in here is
Veru,
the second support.
SKX, MRKRBS, UPRO, SLB, GRBK, ARRTL, KBH, BMY, NISL, TTMI, ALRCO, RDNL, BHR, KANL, SNBR, PANL, RRD,
God damn, boy, we got out of that one too soon, didn't we?
TUP, MRKR, IJR, CTMX, PANL, ATVI,
Love that $800 strike.
FBP,
750. Yeah, see how much volume's on that 800? 2K. We got in there, it was around 200. So we got in early.
KOPN, DB, TIGR, DNMR, WBA, XNBAX,
Next resistance is up here at 730 if we break this double top.
NVDA, PRGS,
Right there at 728.67.
Meg, BX, PRKK, Mara, CNG, JPR, LBLI, USC, Rio, Dia, JPM, ZGNX, NKLA, Veru, ARXI, AR, Flex, CVM, CVXLI,
We're not letting go of it.
XBI, BRKB, GSX, RTX, NWG, LASU, CLA, UMBR, IRXI, DPZM, VAC, VTRQR, ARWD, CLBS, AEVHC, CALA, ASNL, SEAL, CALA, FUTU, SLBO, MSI.
AMD, we got Baba forming a flag. We got a pennant flag on Baba.
FHIMS, VIAC, Fake, ORGSYPR, Mara, KTOS, Yala, XLI, FSR, SKLC, UPHATX, WSC, UNVIH, DGRE, Lee, XLI, SPGI, FOSS, EANL, MKNG, HIMX, XHB, RHIMX, DMC, PRGS, USO, MPC, TIGR, FUTGR,
Looked like a gift yesterday.
ILTSDHPT, FH, NIR, RCO, KR, UDEL, SNRM, WETF, ERIAVB, SLAB, BX, DHI, PLBY, UMPQ, SNBR,
724.
PLBY, AI Jets, UAL, BTV, BMBL, WFC, NRSG, TNA, Mara,
We gotta watch Nile.
RRD, FULT, ASD, BML, GS,
Nile broke the double top.
CALYG, RI, GE, STMs, RTX, HBAN, AMWL, KBH, VFC, AIG, GME, DIA, HWM, SGLV, HIMS,
Tesla's really a monster today.
WMQ, AQB,
They keep on buying it.
DV, FX, NUGT, Very, EWZ, GDX, ARTI, TTC.
So that first support now is going to be right down here, 726.
OII, HIG, APARG, ACOM, FB, PRGS, NFLX, SGTU, RRDTU, UCL, NMX, SYPR, AMWL, STX, GDXJ, Gold, Posh, TPX, AMWL, AMWL, FLIR, MTD, BTX, Eric, ALBS, CSL, SLVC, MVIS, GDS, MLHR, RDI, Spot, NBSE, OZK, SGH, NCTY, UMPQ, RKB, TTC, TDC,
Spotify new high.
JBL, GIL, UPRO,
Airlines, take a look at them.
XLK, DSMRY, NDA, SEFA, UNCLH, MLND,
Niles kind of hit a resistance level.
KVH, APHA, AMWL, UAL, AMWL, TPH, REG,
I'll see a couple knives on here.
MDXUS, FINV, TMDX,
I forgot to take my medication last night.
CGC, PCT, MVIS, MVIS, NXPI, XLL, AYRO, HEXL,
Bob is still forming a flag.
UDOW, CPNG, KPTI, CGC, IUSV, TCL, RBLX.
Oh shit. Spy's looking good. Spy is.
SSYS, GDLTR, DMTYPMH, TSM, TRLK,
There goes Baba. Did I hear Baba?
ACB,
Yep.
CWH, CRHW, RDTU, GME, OLO, IPOE, SRS, TLRY, DAO, ASWNDIS, CWH, GRKB, SLH, AVIHA,
Baba strike.
ARKK, AAL,
Nvidia's still looking good too.
SBIS, UBS, DHINWN, TQQS, SPL, ICLVRI, SNPS, LVSM, RSI, CHPT, 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 MVIS, MVIS,
Pretty strong day for Tesla.
AOR, ALB, PEN,
It's up about 120 bucks from my exit point. So it really hasn't gone up much from here. $7.
USB, SMFRBLX,
Well, I'll tell you what, come on, man. It's not giving us a chance. So that's a pretty bullish sign right there for a breakout.
SUNW, BTS, CHW, LTR, OCGN, IVSB, BMY, LACR, VX, MMY, THP, MWDC, SLQTB, ZY, OZK, SAVA, SKLZ, SKLZ, Snap, JDST, ARKN,
Now it's a bearish candle right there so far.
IQ, SGH, ARBL, CLVR,
Skills, that's another one that's looking good.
WDC,
Miss Woods bought a bunch of that. SKLZ, is it?
CS,
FSR new high.
Fate, NEM, MCT, ARKK, Z, REGI, Rail, DLAO, PK, DLG, LATU, MVIS, MVIS, GEO, BMY, ASML, AS, BX,
Yeah, I can't wait to get me a scanner going.
F, HYLN,
So we're coming down on Tesla now.
GOEV, Riot, Smart,
Let's have a nice little pullback. Come on!
ACLK, CX, BAC, GTM, UNP, SPLG,
A lot of red tape coming in here.
REX.
See, we've been up here too long. We've been up here consolidating too long. A good 10 minutes.
ZYNE, ONEM,
So a couple good pullbacks would be great.
at CSCO.
We got the TTM coming down a little bit right in here.
Lack. Rail. FBC.
But we have a volume, so it's getting ready to squeeze.
DNMR. TGTXZ. HCHC. Rail. FUTU. TTM. GEVO. VPL. PTEN. ARTL. NVTA. CP.
AQB. Hey, Thunderbird, welcome.
NBIS.
Good to see you.
TTD. Riot. BLNK. NFLX.
AQB.
CHWNL. USLR. GLW. Fly. Run. NPLSK. UNP. DFXP. GCM. Spot.
Look at C's looking nice too. AQB's pulled back to the VWAP right there at 588.
Plug.
That option ain't adding up much for these breakouts. That 800 strike. And I don't want to scalp it in the same day. I don't have much luck with that. Not at this price.
ADI. EDAP. CP. HC.
Skills hit resistance.
KRE.
Baba.
CLFD.
AMD's pulling back a little bit. Tesla's once the monster today.
QATX. GTHWDC. SYR. XLKHWZ. Net. DBC. UPST. ROC. GLW.
Man,
BLDR. KODK. LPX. FOST. SNAP. OII. QCOM. Billy. XXII. GSG. SELA. KBR. QQQ. AFRL. CELA.
right here. I think the next resistance is right about there. 732.
Riot. ERII. Mu. FUBO. Riot. PLTR. ABBB. MSFT. SQQ.
PLTR new high.
SMH. CDXC. JBLU. SOSRG. C. MARA. PNO. ZYNP.
Mara new high.
ARKK.
Apple new high.
LCI. LABU.
Tesla new high.
BT. RKT. MRVL. SDGR. UPWK. ASTI.
Skills right there.
UMC. CSVEO.
It's held the 9 pretty well, Tesla has.
IBM. GPRE. DM. UXIN.
Chewy?
UCO. AFRH.
Uh-oh, Chewy going down?
CBNA. Spot. GH. KOPN. NKLA. XOP. SCHW. Here. ITCI. BABA. AMWM.
Baba new high.
CLDR. DWLO.
There it is.
NIO.
A lot of people are liking Baba right now.
RTX. SBR.
The video's topping out.
Riot. Billy. KMBGN.
Oh, Baba's pretty cheap right here at the 235 strike.
Rail. MTEM. Spot. AMTI. PTEN. DBC. XOM. Rail. CUDEL. Pre. DNMR. PXD. AROC. VX. CS. JPM.
Not in it. I'm not in it. Not in it, just watching.
LCI. MNKD. MS. CARGUL. RTX.
Just keeps creeping up.
CRMBP. Work. DG. WDC, KODHPMM, QDEL, CRM, CS, AEXG, PRTY, TMST, NVDA, RDFN, USB, Braille, UFL, UIT, SYPR. CAT, HIMX, BX, AMTI, BRO, CVX, CC, BCS, SKXD, CAT, SSL, CLRVNA, KAW.
Still holding that 9, Tesla is. This is how I still keep knowing it's a bullish still, but when we break down below that, you could pull back to this red line. You got a support level right in here, right around 227.28.
BTBT, POSH, KREM, GM, USCO.
And Snap, keep an eye on Snap.
AM, WGO.
Chewy's still holding support level.
RPRX, PG, DNMR. BGFB.
Yeah, I don't know if I like Snap or not.
SLDB, Crocs. AR. CPM, HIMX2, Riot.
Starting to show a little weakness on Tesla here.
TAY, XPL, MSP, MARA, MEPN, BSY, RRQKR, SOXL, QQQX.
See these wicks on top of the candles? That's a sign of bearness.
XL, QCOM, Hall, TIGR, OSTK, TIGR, BTBT,
QCOM new high. APHA new high. Marijuana sector, keep an eye on it. Tilray was pulling back. PLTR new high.
KRE, SKX, MGY, AM,
Tesla's, come on, pull back. Now, Tesla's showing some weakness here. Still holding in there, though, at the 9.
ARM, LNG, XLE, Crocs, AFRM, SLB, JFIN, AMAT, LTHM, FULTATI, ABA, USB, BWR, UMPQ, IWN, ISRG, XLRD, VFARF, SLB, XLF, CNX, USO, HEXL.
Now let's see if we can follow them on down a little farther here.
TRGP, IUSV, use, RSP.
See this level right here is a new support level. 228.37.
Rail, MMP. WIN, CVNA. PDFS, REN, ACOM, STX. TSCO, SKX.
I'm still waiting for Baba. I think right around in this area.
CCNC.
Skills is pulled back. Skinner's getting a little quiet now.
XPL.
Yeah, see,
Cree.
sign of bears right there.
ISBC, VRSG, CWH.
Tape still looks good. I mean, they're still wanting this trade.
CWH. GDXJ, NEM. GLD, ZSX, SLV, TXN.
I just don't know if I want to pay that much for it.
Lit,
They're going to start shifting into next week pretty soon.
DG, BTX, ALDX.
C looking good with a triple top.
RMTI, Arlo, WPRTCN.
Watch list is looking pretty good, mostly green today.
MVIS.
Chewy's only down 37 cents from yesterday.
BNY. Hall. CS.
We've got lower highs right here, so I think we're going to come down more.
ABT.
If this 9 crosses down below the 21, we will come down. If it stays above it. that 9 EMA.
XPL NUGT.
And that's your 21 SMA.
Net. GDXJ UUP YY. GDX. MAT. CAN. BKLN DG.
I'll be right back. Get the water started.
CAGS.
Here we come. We're coming down. Now I don't want to leave.
SLB. NEM. SRNGU. BMY. TBT. TLIS. ADN. MBIS. CLSK. MBIS. GH. NKTR. Keys. SM. APTV. FSRV. CSL. CRSP. NUGT. ASNAP. ACA Gold. GTLS. JDST. RLX. LAZR. WIN. YY. USO. PACW. ALDX. GEVO. BLN. OFBIS. MBIS. TTT. TLT. BNO. ATM. IIVT. LAZR. GLD. SCHW. EWC. WFC. SVFA.
There we go.
FE.
That's what the doctor ordered right there.
NPC. Levi. BX. GDSJ. SLB. JFIN. BPFH. UCO.
You go.
USO. DOW. EQNR. CSL. MTDR. AACQ. DTITL. XL.
Microsoft
CRM. So. COP.
CRM new high.
XOP. ERX. XLM. XOM. TSCL. JVM. Net.
That's option 800 strike at 50905.
SLBHW. MGYX. PTAR. BX. LDP. SPWR. PT. MHB. CBAC. FHB. WAL. VFS. UA. TIGR. WLK. HIMX. URI. NGL. NMM. Fate. TLT. NMM. TBT. LMND. SIVB. MMYT. SDC. VET. FSRV. ERIC. AMTX. CGC. SRNGU. KMI. NWG. CS. Plug. PBF. OVB. WPRT.
We hit the first one.
SNAP. EBSB. SD. GSM. OCGN. EBSB. BKLN. SDX. TDC. SLQT. TRDX. U. GXLX. SKX. XOMB. XLE. XOP.
Let's see if it holds that 50 SMA.
IWN. XL. PT. CODI. LAZR.
So you sign a weakness when you start seeing these candles here, these higher lows.
BX.
And then you really got it right here at the 50 when it crossed down through the 21. So we're bouncing off that 50 right now. Could grab one there at 870. I'm going to wait. I think we're beginning to have a squeeze down one. Held that support pretty well.
RF.
We get one more knife down.
CHBT snap and USB WFC KBWB URN APT
People are still buying into it.
JPRM USB RLX RTX CSCO CS XM CFB ASX
Nile new high.
Veer UAL plug UAD AFRM XM XM CHPT Ride FUTU TTDC CGC DOG
Bobbin new high.
ACOM GSB FULT
That option not moving much.
So
we'll get away from that one.
HIMX FRX HOG
That option hadn't moved hardly at all.
IBN
So I'm going to mess with bobbin today.
XLF USB KBWLAZR RLR
We're still bearish as long as it holds below that 9.
LMT ESI XOP KRE root MUB EWBC FSLY ELTBT RNWR LRMR
Skills is pulled back more.
AMWL KODK
Clove.
AFAX
Clove new highs. You still in Clove there, sweetheart?
TIGR Cody JHATREGNK SMRA
Damn, there she goes.
BGFB Rail TIGR LMNTLG
The tape just looks darling.
RTX DB SCGNZW
Called that support pretty close, 727.
MWGCL WSWFC BAC STX SWAFRDSL XL AVA
We're double topping now.
DDNY LMBS
731.
MBISL DBCM EPM PK DD LAZR DLZP
And the video's pulling back.
LAZR FUTU AITIGR
SOS is hitting resistance.
RVP EFX
We test the double top here on Tesla.
UAL
I'll be up $80 on that right now.
CREG WDC HIMX SVFC Riot
Riot new high.
Hog
Hog.
TGTX MS GS Cody
Nice little volume spike right there.
ALKS SKX Cody UMC TSLA ARTGSSYS API LAZR Levi KRE NIO CT Root KBWB LAZR CRLB UNFI AEURN LMT JPM CP NWHIMWN SLT TNA MBIS WMNBIS RVP MSTR CWGSM TNYT GSUNR AMWL RMTI TZA HO TLNT SXC CMI RTX RVP CNDT KMWLIR KRE MSL MBLF NKLH MST BCS CCK, VSH, ACM, RSTIU, SGFFE, CAR, TLT, TLRY, Creeper,
Tilray, new high. TLRY.
TTM, TTM, SPWRSPUREG, RVP, SNN,
Oh, very good.
IWM, RVP, CGAC, AMTI.
See, remember that flag I was talked about here on Baba?
CGN, MVIS, PVTI, VINX, Riot, RDSA, Cody, Riot, AR, SLB, MSTR, BTX, KDNY, TGTX, Rail, CNET, IRCLH, OCGN, THC, RO, RMO, UCTT, AMTX, UMC,
The Baba still ain't broke that resistance level. 231.61. Market Cat new high. Playboy new high.
NUGT, VFF, SLB, GDXJ, DFP,
Nugget new low.
WN, MRO, AARM, MPLX, DM, MSTR, MVIS, SAVA, ARDX,
That's it. Ain't it?
RTLND,
We're just not gaining much.
RRC,
Baba. I mean, you got new highs and it's lower than it was.
MPLS, XLS, AR,
That ain't making no sense.
SLBK, MPGN, OCGN, BBVA, Coin, GLD,
Plug new high. OCGN at 1047. That was yesterday. OCGN.
Cody, GSM, UPSTS, TBT, SLB, JDSJ, GDX, NUGTSCO,
Got a little red coming in now.
SKX, IBM, UAL, NNLX, MBIS, MAT, BTBT,
City new high at 7103.
UNH, HOPE, AXP, ACIDF, BCLYFT, XLI, ADCT, RTX, AMT, JETS,
Tesla at 915. I just take Baba off here because I ain't going to trade it today unless it really drops.
AAL,
Get back down here.
CCL, COOR, SLB, RF, DIA, VFF, RF, TLI,
Tesla holding that 21 EMA right, SMA.
WB, JPM, BGC, TYHT, CODI, MBIS, USB, CHMF, NET, HIMX, LED, GE, VXF, PRTS, CCIV, CHRA, MVIS, GAL, RCL,
SPY getting ready to double top. Got a big volume spike here on SPY. Got a new high right there. So wrong about the SPY yesterday. The tape still looks good on Tesla.
SPXL, CARG, ISBC, ATI, AM,
Looking at the still looking at that $800 strike.
XXI, ASCGL, MGX, CSCO, ACOM,
We need to pull back, that's for sure. Let me see if I can.
AMTI, POSH,
Yeah, I'd like to see it retest this double bottom.
SITC, MS,
At 727 area.
KBLUTR, DB, SITC, DBY, KBR, DRS,
C, yep.
BNX, LF, NKE, Block, OC, GRRT LYFT MXIMT JMIA TWCOW TNART PDSB
I
FXI
don't have enough single charts over here.
SBISRO VCIS KIIN TUSHIN PLRT PBCT RTX MCD OCG
Chewy, what I liked about Chewy here, there's a support level off that 200.
TWR lit ABANF AMKR BA TIGR
Bitcoin's took a big hit. I'm hearing Riot and Mara in the green. They really want this Tesla bad.
BXMTR SKX RDN LYFT ARVL VC OCGN UG Coin B
I gotta go get me some coffee made. I don't want to leave this
LSCR
trade right now.
VFF
It's at 9:30, 9:35. It was down to 9:10.
X CLI TES SCHW QLD KMPH ATM GMHYNLN LAZR GSM
Laser new high, LAZR, and Microsoft new high.
QQ NKE
And Shoe Dog at 129.
WBA
Nike.
JLN
QQQ new high.
ASB NTICHUXIN
Johnson & Johnson.
LYFT RJF X-Ray
Lyft. Uber. Ought to be trading. Oh, here we go. Tesla.
SNR MTT OSTK SPXL DIA RMTI
SOS at a new high.
SSO SPXL SPHB RTX HYG Go TTMI DIA GSI MFC BPFH XLI YY CBS CGA KODK CRH
I did the little bewitch right here.
GSM IRTT MNST ULTA AMTI DBC OVV Gray
Baba retesting the top.
Riot
Riot new high.
Snap M
Riot's a scalping trade to me right now.
LACR Rail S CART LYFT ERI TLNDR MCT HPQ LAZR
This is a real solid support right here at 727.
KLIC CLJBLU
We had that high right here and then that bottom right here.
CDAK Levi LAZR CDAK SYPR TGTX PM
I have my cowbell around here when I need it.
AGFARM Gloves HBI IJH CNET SPW APTVXLI KODK SKX OSTK
Hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet, David.
Mara HO NER SPHB MS XLRJY PRTY
If I can get this back down to where I want it to.
TGTX 10
Now we're showing a little sign of weakness right here. Come on. Bring it. Get below that 21. See, that 21 SMA is a very reliable source to have that keeps you in the trade. Also that 50. I's new high. IWM, IBM new highs. IWM and IBM. PayPal,
TNMPH, ENPH, CPNG,
Come on. No.
RNG, MCD, ACOM,
Oh, they really want this bad.
XLV,
There's some big orders went in right there.
FL, Cody,
I think they're going to get stuck. They're going to regret that.
AOX, PM,
Is that big wick right there?
LFE,
There it is.
SMFG, Boyle,
That's what I wanted to see.
SBUX,
Let's go down and double test this 20 here.
ITCI,
Getting ready.
RNG, HUYA, Cody, TRTS, BLDR, F, Run, F, GSM, Billy, GSL, JWS, NMR, NKE,
Nike new high.
Run, MSFT, IBM,
I'm sounding okay on voice, right?
BTX,
Am I too loud over the
SKX,
scanner?
SYPR,
I have no way of testing. Well, I guess I do on my phone.
X-ray, CREG, SYPR, NVS, AMT, ADNT, MMT,
I look like Mr. Magoo, don't I?
Cody, JNJ, LYFT, IBKR,
I just looked at myself and I look
KKR.
like Mr. Magoo.
Coin, AMZN, Able, SEIC, VFF,
If I get one more knife, I want to see it go down here to the double
SF.
bottom.
PYPL, VCEL, MSFT,
There's a big sell right there, 5,000 shares. Somebody wanted out. I'm watching this tape.
TQQQ,
Seeing a lot of red going on,
BZ.
and there's some big orders went out in red there.
AAPL, XLK, WBT, BRI, MAT, PFE, J&J, BTX,
What?
KKR, GGB, AMZN, SEIC, Lulu, VFF, Aries, CREG, IMGN, EXTR, BTX,
Everything's slowed down a little bit.
WW,
Lulu new low.
Snap, Ing,
Snap.
LPX, Dis, Spy, UPRO, SPXL, Run, TQQQ, QQQ, SQQQ, RH, AAPL, VZ,
It's at 880,
IBKR.
890. This was down at 870.
XXII, CTMX,
About made a mistake right
Matt.
there.
VSPR, VUG, MOS,
It's calming down a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my coffee going.
USX, IBM, Lulu, IMGN, UPS, Kook, V,
Yeah, I think we're going to pull one more back here.
PPG, Billy,
Kind of forming
Merc,
a flag.
NBIS, CPNG, WPRT,
Chewy still looking good.
PFE, TRW, Cody, CFG,
Snaps a new low.
MCD, AG, Cody,
Baba
LFER,
consolidating.
MSFT,
Tesla.
RTI,
Tesla's pulling back. Come on. Where are you?
CREG,
We're getting ready to that double bottom.
IART, GH, WBT, IPOE, GOF, Save, MS, FANG, JPM, USX, UPS, USX, HIG, SVIC, GS,
Things are slowing down. The scanner's slowing down. The TTM's coming down.
WPRT,
Right in here.
CRWD,
Could be starting to
GM,
squeeze.
AG.
Want to see some red dots in here. Here we are at the double bottom.
PTON, VCBX,
Now if we get one more knife,
JNJ, NDRA,
if we can get this sucker down to 724, that's where we want to take the
HD,
trade.
GDX, MSFT,
She comes down to the
JDX,
724 area, or holds this double bottom.
EWMG, RMGI, NUGT,
Right now, we're going to watch this here. When that starts to turn yellow,
LOR, NEM, BMO,
could take one trade right here.
NKLA, SAVE, MCI,
745.
NTLA, change,
We're at
CREG,
745 right now at that $800 strike. And squeeze is getting ready to start on the volume bar. And we're real calm before the storm.
PGX, coin,
I like a little higher low
CBM,
there.
SBUX, CGM, GFM, GPK, AXTA,
Damn. Don't do it.
UMPQ, RFP, UPS,
UPS. Starbucks at 117 new high.
BLNK, ABBV, MDT, SYPR, AXTA, ASTHYS, KBR, GH, JNJ, ILC,
Is that yellow bar coming in down there now? Right here? Last time we had these here,
IRX, AI,
had that big spike.
GOL,
You got a
BMO,
yellow right there.
Coin, XLV, RSI, BAM, LFER, AAPL, CVM, TVM, TQQ, UPRINNV,
And Baba's pulled
TD,
back.
HD,
The
CTNX,
snap might be
ABBV,
reversing here.
OEC,
See if had
UNX,
snap. Investors are still
XLV,
dreaming a dream, showing the big growth revenue still
MDT,
ahead
MKIN,
on
PFE,
snap. Snap's
Roll,
price target
SPXL,
to was
AGW,
dropped to 80 from
NYR,
87. Overweight
CCK,
rating.
TECL, SQQQ, SBUX, WPRT, SNBR, SNAP,
Yeah, I'm not
DL,
ready to get into Tesla yet.
AMCN, HYG, KBR, MS,
They had her chance down here.
RFPS,
727. It's up $30, that's all.
LYPR. CPNG.
There's not much mustard in it today.
WBT. Buds.
And the price.
CSX. MSFT. HLF.
Oh, that's 2 Teslas. I don't want that.
PTON. MDTK. SYPR. CSCL. PFE. CM. GH. JNJ. TME. SYPR. BPFH. FOS. SBUX. MAT. ISH. GT. WPRT.
Niles pulling back a little bit.
Bind.
Bind.
Pins.
Bind new low.
IART.
Pins new low.
ZZ. Again.
VZ new high.
BRKB. DHR. RMTI. KKRS.
See Bob is
Otis,
coming down.
BKNG. CMA. PEN. SIVB. XLF.
Set me an alert on this sucker.
INTZ.
Let's look at the alerts and see what I got going on.
PTON.
Baba eBet.
UTME.
I had
MS.
eBet for some reason on here.
JPM. GM.
New lows on that. Let's see Tesla do the same. I think I can make coffee right now while it's calm.
GCMG. TBT. TLT. Lulu. ABBV. FE. OCGS. ST. RJF. CMD. TFE. SI. XLV. VZ. Pins. RFP. J&J. RFL. Otis. INNB. DHR. GH. SYPR. WYNRT. ABBV. TCDAKBX. CTAC. STX. STX. ABBV. CYRN. OCGN. OGAN. FE. MA. IRM. EW. JCMG. EDAP. NYSC. IDEV. OCGN.
Right, had a good day.
MAT.
Apple
LB.
was at buy yesterday on the
MRK,
dip.
IS. MSFT. V. EWZ.
It's been going down too long
HD.
here.
JNJ. XLV.
Intel
Gray,
getting beat
gray.
up today.
APD. THC X-ray. BX.
Yeah, option wouldn't have paid too much. Now we're going down more. I want to see it come down here.
RDWR.
I really do. 724 would be an ideal buy.
TCX. OCGN. USB.
USB new high.
MMM.
M&M.
UTME.
MMM.
ALRS. PFE. T.
Missed a good
RMT
chance right there.
SYPR.
I feel like Baba is just as strong as Tesla.
OSN.
Tesla's got too many bears on
Where?
it compared to Baba.
TRNA. GGG. NYSC. SHDCG.
I'm retesting this double bottom again. See, I don't like that.
AMAT.
We're at 820 on that strike. Now, if I grab one, this would be a risky
VZ.
trade.
PM. XLNX.
I want to wait till it gets
SGX.
down here to 724.
LFVR. BTCM.
One knife below here.
MXIM. ADI.
One more knife. And we're below our exit price, Elmira.
Hun.
Are you at home?
HYG. PTON. GCMG.
PTON new low, 101.
XLK.
Exactly.
SPSL.
Oh, that would have been a good one
MRK.
yesterday if it got my 98
FTCH. Snap.
on that sell-off. Here we go. Let's see if we can get back here at a cheaper
SPY.
price.
XLV. CSCO. UPRO. STZ. CTHR. PM. BTX. NKLA. VCREG. SIBH. BPFH.
I'm going to grab one right here.
AMAT. MSFT. LB. GCMG.
She wanted to go up.
ASX. ATVI. BRKB.
I'm smelling less tractor.
OCF. OTSC.
If you let me taste it.
SHW. ADFS. FOS. XLF. CSX. MA. HD. ZM. ZI. USB. PTV. PTON.
Here we go, 7. I was going to get that 715.
MRK.
815.
VZ. Googsel.
Google new high.
AMX. XLF. CNC. NTLE. TQ.
Amazon new high. I mean SPY.
RGM. OCGN. Where?
Amazon did pull back to that 30 something 05 I talked about yesterday.
MSRT, SPSL, JAPL, AXP, KO, BPFH, NKE, SCHD, SNAP, RSG,
Snap new low.
BTX, SIBB, ZM, IPOE, AFIV, TCH, LLY, PFE, TME, PEN, ABBB, AXP, NTRS,
Come on, go down one more knife. But
RMI,
then look at that tape. We got tape looking real good on this baby.
MDT, IJR,
Nobody can read these charts like me. I wish I would held that a little bit longer this morning. People are starting to freak out here on this double bottom.
SNAP, GHH, AXP,
Snap new low. Keeping an eye on Snap here. CrowdStrike new low.
RMTI, PINS,
NKLA new low and pins.
OCGN, HYLB, ZI,
We're going to retest this right down here at 724.
FTCH, TMHOI,
Said options getting cheap. We're down to 790 on it now.
WBT, APTV, BRKMCD, MXA,
See, I got my coffee in there
EDAC,
setting,
MMM,
waiting for me to drink it.
IPOE,
There comes the buys.
IQ, WMT, RFP,
I'm going to grab one.
FBC,
It's just too late.
SBUX, MA, HD, XLU,
Okay, I
SNAP,
grabbed one.
NESCO, HDAN, DOCU, ZRLA, ZI, Roku, VZ, ETR, MCD,
Might be a little risky.
FTCHF, TMGN, MSFT, Goog, GSX, EDAP, T, MDT, XLB,
Hope I got the right.
OCGN, MSKLZ, USD, MRK, VISBY, GoTV, PRWD, SPXL, UPRO, KMI, TCF,
790.
HD, SLI, and KTC, HBAS, CSX, BZI, DIA, SBUX,
That's like the double bottom.
TXAC, UPRO, EDAP,
Now I'll be exiting too.
MTW, SPY,
Scalping.
ULTA, GBIO, AAPL, MAT,
I've got to break this right in here.
MLHR, KLIC, DD, MDT, Merck, USB, IQ, XLF, GSF, Work, MSFT, BHB, AML, JHYGS, XODHYGL, ISBC, UPRO, XLB, CITY, WMT, DTLR, Roku, BTX,
Roku new low.
SYPR, CSX, No, KRDAO, TMI, and GWA, FRB.
Now we got to break his 50. If we can break that 50, we'll shoot on up and hit a double top.
IJH, GH, AAPL, RSI, RFP, ASX,
820. Up
KLZ,
$30.
NTLA, RMTI, IXG, GS,
2,500 shares right there.
Unit, MSFT, XLK,
I like that right there.
DIS, KTB, BPFH, VUG,
Let's break this
MDWDV,
50. There's 3,000.
LB, CSH, UCX, WLF,
We've got the TTM squeeze going on.
GBX,
If this thing goes above, we're going to go up higher.
MXIM,
I'm up $45.
New, MVIS, X, True,
We're breaking the 50. SMA.
GNK, Rail, RSI, Rail, ATVI, EVRI,
Another big load went in there at 2,500.
Uber, LLIT, SPMD, IAP, PK, HPQ, ADI, RRTI, BTX, BX, Borf,
Put your finger on the sell trigger
GS,
if you're in the trade with me.
RMTI, HIG,
We're getting ready to
GPS.
squeeze right now. If we can get a blue volume bar up above here, we're going higher.
STLD,
Tell you where it's the TTM.
SEIC,
Now we're starting to squeeze that little
XLI,
volume there. Something's
Read,
going to happen here.
FE,
Boom!
ATFX,
Take me up to $900.
PBI, SAX, Work, VCIT, X,
I love the
Roll.
gap between these candles.
Rail S, DFS, XLIT, UNVR, AZN, SNAP, UBSB, TOD, DSAC, ATVI, GS, KRE, EOG, MS, PH, BX, CPNG.
Come on, baby. Have a little spike here so I can get me some coffee.
Go. OCGN TPX.
So hold that 50 there.
RSI. AVTR. CSX. TD. PLXS. CRSR. RMTI.
See that blue bar starting to bounce
IVP.
above here. We want to get it up to about right there.
ROTS. Again. Rail.
I want to break
Discsa.
that.
DFSF.
That
RMTI.
blue bar gets up to about there. I'll get out of the trade.
CRKN. RMTI. Uber. HIYP.
There you go. There you're talking. One more. Let's do it again.
LB.
Woo!
PCS. PCT. ALB.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out.
MOS. NAGA. VR. APTV. OLN. OCGN. MOS.
Out. Bingo.
KLI. CPNG. RGLV. CTMX. LDLY. UPS.
I mean, she might go ahead and break on up higher.
APA. GTX.
Look at her go.
PPTSL. DHI. TEVA. SCSG.
Bingo. Now she's double topping.
KLIC. SEIC.
And we almost hit that. You see that TTM squeeze? I went from this high right in here. Moved that around.
HIG.
We had that big volume spike. I seen it coming.
DISCSA. EDAP. CM. IDEV. LTHMTV.
So
SPYG. MTV. STLD. MLHRTHC.
790 out at
X.
875.
SHY. GSM. APPN.
Now I can go get my coffee and I'll be
Here.
right back. That's beautiful. That's how you do it.
HBAS. DFS. BRKD. CSX. DHCGN. GSX. BANLF. USWBOF. ASX. VCSH. STX. PTON. BTX. PANL. AHYP. UDR. ULCC.
Now, on less than 1,500 in capital, I was able to make 100
KRE. MO. STX.
175 bucks.
TSIA.
And I've used both my day
Oh,
trades
yes.
up today, so I can't really day trade no
True.
more. Now I go
XAIR.
into the process of looking for a swing if I want to
WLFCG.
swing one. Now Bob has come back and touched this 200 right here. We
BLNK.
bounced off it once before, and we can bounce off it again. So I'm going to swing this one. I'm going to grab one.
TX.
Where's my Baba? We'll get in here at the 235, and I'll
Roku.
grab two of them.
NFLX. MS. ATVI. SPLB. ASX. EMN. CDM. GYR.
So I got an order in
RSI.
for Baba right here.
SBFC.
I'm going to just get in
DMO.
now before it's too late.
SYPR. UDR. GSX. GBOX.
So I'm in
Same.
Baba.
AMTI.
We got one contract at 215. Starting to swing here.
IGIB. USB. WFC THC THC RSI OCGN CXSE Rail Snap
Thank you, Zona. And let me see.
Pins
Now, I'm just going in small on Baba.
MBIS AXP
I'm not going in real big.
PTON
I could be down on it, $2 right now.
Re ULCC
And if I have to add on,
STX
I will later.
Lung GFN NFLX COG Roku DSF AAPL EBSB W ZNGA CWB SNAP TIPT BCYP Find MBIS CRWD SYY EDAP U PTON GSX ULCC
I just got one. I'm going in small.
ADLA VTSI ATI
April 30th,
IMXI
235 strike. I'm in at 215.
HYG Coog
This is going to be a weekend swing. Now I can pull back a little bit,
DHR USSG
and then I'll grab another one.
UNP
But for right now, we'll just keep it right here. A little more riskier. At the end of the day, we kind of got in at the wrong time of the day here.
ISRG
If it holds this 200, we'll be doing okay. If she dips on down to 231.29, I'll grab another one.
IQ Dell Ma Buds SYPR XBI SYY SYPR GSX USD
I got it right up there.
HMC
Read above.
FUBO CSX
Now we're going down a little bit, so don't rush yourself yet. If you're not in it, wait, give it a second.
EDAP STX ACOM XLK
This could be a fake out.
Lung UNP
Okay, I think
IBM
Snap's
LTD.
been took. Oh, down Snap
NVM,
it here at the
SKLT.
58.19 level. Got out of Tesla just in time. See that engulfing candle? If you're a scalper,
ISRG STPK
and you see something like that, man, you want to get out.
SYY
Especially when you're going across. Okay, snaps down to $8.
AIRC SCNW CSX Abridged IGLB DSAC XSOE ZH Buds DVY
It's nice to close green. I hope we close green on my
MBIS.
account here. Challenge
GLBB
count.
Coog. IYR LPL pins
All right, $6,621.
ZNGA ATVI
Up 650%, 550% on my challenge account from the first of the year. If you haven't subscribed, make sure to subscribe,
ADL.
ring that bell.
SITC
Washboard Jim's option challenge.
SEFC. STX.
Bob is
Cody.
pulling back a little bit more.
CSX.
Didn't hold that 200 like I thought it was going to.
UNP. MSFT. ACOM. Net.
Oh, let's look at Baidu.
ARR. PPD. CAIS.
Baidu doing the same damn thing here.
SYPR.
Snap really looks good.
XBI. LABU. GATO. CSIQ. SPSM. MFNC. Abridged.
Abridged.
SNCA. HCDI.
See,
ABO.
that just looks beautiful to me. All that red.
True.
But I don't like this red. Third. I'm only down $9 on it.
FBC. UNP. IBB. Terra. Net. MS. UPS. ESXT. QQQ. OESX. XLK. SQQQ. TQQQ. ATVI. STPK. CSX. Job. PKPH. ADT. AAPL.
Snap's a good spot.
UPRO. QLDMT. SPY. NRZ. Siri. Abridged. ISRG. BRKR. TSLA. Run. STPK. SPXL.
Oh my, look at that. Tesla.
RCLPS.
Cotton picker. I got it at 875. We're at 905 now.
MSST. Cody.
Jeez.
AMTN. TXNQX. MOST. MSCSCO.
Look at that.
RXT. SAL. SY. SYPR. Net.
I'm in the green on Baba now. But look at that Tesla.
PEP. TSLA.
Double bottom.
NGU.
They work wonders.
SUV. THC. XLPL. HYG. SPY.
Master of the double bottom.
QLD. XLI. IYR. COF. TROX. UPS. CVS. MOGO.
Damn.
ADB. AMT. MVISI. DT.
I'm a double bottom master and a triple bottom baby.
STX. VLRS. PMC. Crocs.
It's a bunch of crocs.
SHYG. Reg. IBM. GNTW.
That's impressive right there. They want to take this higher.
PHG. SYPR. SYPR. SYHC. SRIF. VLRS. C. CSCO.
Once I get this thing up to 10 grand, you're going to really see an explosion in this account.
DSCY pins.
I have 3 different accounts. I have a major account, I have a scalping account, and then I have an options account.
JNPR.
And the only one I'm sharing with everybody is the options account.
Lung. DHR. Save.
And a lot of them trades I take in that account, I take in my big account.
HBAN. IBM. SES. KBW. Trax. Ultra A. SYPR. SYPR. FOS. SYPR. SYPR. MDOG. BXN. TGX. SDOB. TSLYH. RCL. DK. Cs.
Fuck.
STPKHYG.
When I'm looking at these, I'm looking at the volume. When I get into an option like this, and I've traded, I can't tell you how many times I've scalped this $800 strike. That's the one, that's the go-to number on Tesla. So if you know, if you have any doubt, give Washboardjim a shout.
TKAT SYY SPYD MOYFC UONE MSFT CSTO UONC Crocs UONE SYPR VOD ADBE MDIS DDOG AONJ.
It's your double bottom. For the ones that aren't too familiar with it,
BRKR CZR STX.
you get that high, that's where you're going to have that breakout. If you're doing a double bottom and you didn't have enough guts to jump in down here at the second bottom, you wait for it to hit that trend line. Then you got your breakout on the double bottom.
AVA MLHR AI Net KBW
Coming down from an uptrend,
RVP ADT
retest,
CLFT
then you have your breakout.
XLB GARV SPAC KRECT ELSIG RWP HIMS DFS
So, in other words,
CRSR AMTLY BLNK HYG
on this chart here,
NTR
you have that double bottom.
UONE
That neckline's right about in here.
EHW ARB ISH BYFC IYR HLJN BLB EBCG OXBR
So you could almost call that a triple bottom.
CLFD Grub AMZN
You had a fake out there, then she definitely hit solid right there.
VOD
When I get out of this side,
ASX
875, huh?
CLFD
I'll take it.
BRS IPDN
I'll take it in this market.
GOF Again
And look what's happening over here with Baba. I'm up $3 on Baba.
RVP RCL CLFD
See that?
HB MLHR
Oversold.
MIS
And I'm bullish on Baba.
IPDN CKWS MLHR SYPR
There we go.
SYPR
Now, you see what's happening here on Baba when you're in the trade?
SOAC Save
You broke that 200,
Net RTSLA
so she can ride up here,
PBF
get up to this resistance level of 232,
YQ
61, and I'm swinging this over the weekend.
81Y PNC
So I'd like to come and see this at 240 Friday next week.
DDOGHSTPK
The TTM, we got in it way early. Well, not really. I got in it right here.
QQQ
And I could have added one more contract down here, but I
LK
decided not to.
AAPL ACOM
We're up $7 on that thing now.
PLYALC ADCT
I'm looking at the volume,
SIG
and I like taking the even numbers, not over these right here. I'm more comfortable with like 235 or even be in the money and took it up here at 230 would have been sweet. Would have been probably a better trade
EHC
if you want to double down on that.
UONE
And I'm not a novice on options, so I want everybody in here to know that I'm not a novice. That's what part of this challenge is to make me a better swing trader
DSAC
and to make me a better options trader.
Net SCHX
This is what I'm here to do. David, thank you for this.
UONE
I know someone else has got one of these too, don't I? That's in here.
AMTI
There's only 3 of these made in the world.
QQQ XLK AQLQQ AAPL
That keeps me going.
PLN QYLD NVDA MVIS RAIN
See, now Bob is breaking that.
CSCO
What is this here? Let me see what average this is.
HYSPXL SPIT UPRO SYPR
That's the 34, so I'm going to switch this to 21.
MDLY. MSFT, MDLC cost, AVGO.
Yeah, I like that 21 better. I'll switch this one too.
UONE, ADB, SBLX, STPK, TXN. LQD, MLHR.
The three
SMH.
moving averages I have on here.
SLK. ASWL tracks, CVNA. SIVB, MLHR. BTXB. STPK, AAPH. MVIS,
I think I need to have the 50 on here too. I think I'll put that on here in a second. I used to trade with the 34 a lot, but I'm adjusting it to the 21 because a lot of your Wall Street guys trade with the 21 SMA.
AVGO. SNF. MLHR, LGD.
Damn you.
Crocs, cost. XXII. SBT, SMH. NOL, SIVB, CLFT. HVAN, DXN, QCOM, MSLK, ASIN, AAPL, UONE,
Apple,
AMT,
new high on Apple.
QQQ, SQQQ, NVDA, ESGU. CVNA, SIFH, SRAC.
We're up 11 bucks on that Baba. Now let's look at the Baba chart here.
Snap,
See where we want to take this sucker.
VRTX,
So we're going to have an exit plan, right? Look at, we got a lot of room to climb on here. A lot of room.
SIVB, True,
She's held trend.
FOMI,
Check this out.
EWL, CSCO, SHM. SIVB, MSFT, JKHY.
This cloud's really taking a lot of my memory and I don't like it. I'm going to have to get my scanner
AGTI,
going.
Goog.
Anybody want to help pitch in on the
Range.
scanner with me?
AMZN, XLY, NET. SWCH,
We're still safe as long as we hold this trend right here.
TGT, Trib, RH, STX, Googsel. AAPL, TSM, ASMN, DDOG, Rail,
We'll pitch on the scanner and get a little bit better scanner so we can get in here on the day.
INCY,
First morning and we
ESRT.
won't have all that.
ACOM. eBay, ADB, CH, FOMI, Goog, Shun, VGK, Net, Goog, TUYA, FOMI, WBA.
But that was pretty good timing on Tesla, you have to admit.
SBRT,
I'm
Fox,
impressed.
Trib,
I'd be up probably
RH, Googsel,
another 100
TWTR,
bucks if I'd have kept that first call.
GT,
That's
QCOM, NVDA, SOXL, LQD, DRNG, AVGO, ASML,
So,
SYBX,
we got to break the
TSM,
on Baba. We got to get past 232.61. You know, I took the trade off the 200, but you notice right here, I think I would have been smart if I'd have just waited a little bit longer. History repeats itself sometimes. You see what happened here. Now we got to break this 50.
AMC Airy.
That's the 50 SMA. I'm
SYPR.
going to make these all bigger. I don't like them skinny lines on there.
U. BX. FDS.
Moving average 9. We'll keep that
Del.
small, and we'll move these up.
WMT.
Size.
MLCO. XLC. Cost. KC.
Move that up in size.
ACOM.
I can see them a little bit better.
XPO.
Move that up in size.
RH. RAIN. PETQ.
I'm going back to my
FDS.
SMAs. I'm more accurate with my
LCD.
SMAs than I am my EMAs.
Pins. True.
And this account's all about being transparent, so I'm going to show every trade I make in this
PRPO.
account. I want to make sure that
Win.
you all are seeing what I'm doing
LPN.
and that I'm being honest with you.
UONE. BX.
Now you can just take your time all day
YQ.
long and look for opportunity now. As the market starts to slow down after an hour and a half, 2 hours, that's when you want to start doing your homework. Start looking for
MLCO.
pullbacks. Look at the
EFA.
runners that broke out this
EWL.
morning, and then wait
ABB.
and be patient if you didn't chase it for the double bottoms, for the triple bottoms, for the hitting the moving averages. You don't want to rush yourself at this point.
Trib.
You want to
XPO.
look for opportunity
LEDYK.
because everything's pulled back. You see what I'm saying?
SEIC.
Baba
DLPT.
pulled back. Tesla pulled back. I got in on that double bottom. That was sweet. Everything pulls back.
PAL.
So
LBS.
if you missed it the first time, just put a happy face on.
RH. Win.
You see Snap?
PFF.
Called that their bottom right
PHG.
there at 58.19. You know how I come up with that? Let's look.
AMT. True.
Right in here.
FDS.
See where it consolidated at support level there yesterday?
VAC.
Then we had that nice breakout.
AM.
This here was disgusting.
LBS.
After hours, pretty much disgusting right there.
DDOG.
And the price targets
DTX.
were raised. I mean, $75. We got an $80. One of them lowered the price target on it.
SCID.
I bet you they had a great revenue rose.
XXII.
Snap's revenue
TSM.
rose 66%.
Dell.
And who in the hell would sell that on a pullback like that? That's an opportunity if you wanted to get into the trade on
IGIZ.
Snap.
AMCN. EHC. WMT. BTAI. BTAI.
Look at Amazon.
How?
Amazon got a new high. Someone asked me about Amazon yesterday, and I gave them 3 support levels. And we hit that pivot point on
FDS.
Amazon.
GH. AMT.
I look at a 20-day, 1 hour to find them.
HSIC.
See where we
AEO.
pulled back before?
DDOG.
That's what you call a double bottom. And I found it in the middle of this channel right in here.
Trib. SEIC.
Let's go back a little farther on the year here and see
CVM.
something. See what I
CREG.
missed. Or 6 months daily.
CVM. SEIC. Cost.
Channel of consolidation right there.
Roll. MAT. APM. HCHCI.
And a triple bottom.
WMT. PUBM.
And Amazon is a good paying stock too if you want to get into that one.
OCGN. FEYEAUPH. MLCO.
Baidu's another one I like.
FFHL.
It's been beat up pretty bad.
Uber.
Let's look at the 20-day on
CVM.
Baidu. Then I'm going to go in there and warm me up some food.
KMK.
I've been up since
Cog.
1 o'clock. Tuesday and Thursday
BITQSX.
nights are my long nights.
ASML. BRKR.
Said things been beat up pretty bad.
AEO.
I talked about this the other day.
ISRGETQ.
I said, looked ready on the 20-day here.
XLV PCG. PRTX. Roll.
Baidu.
BTX.
See, I stopped looking at Tesla because I have my 2
GSM.
trades in it already, and I don't want to.
NKE. FDS. FDS. CHKP. SLGG.
Don't want to hover like I did over it the other
MVIS.
day when I could have made $4,700 on this sucker. That was. Oh, man, I'm still crying over that.
XXI. DSGS. GSK. NCL.
If you haven't subscribed,
BTX.
please subscribe and hit that like button.
RLX.
Washboard
CBM.
Jim's Option
Like-
Challenge. Live
COG.
from open to close.
GSK.
And after the videos, you can make little comments.
AEO. Plan.
I gained a subscriber last night. Here we're pulling back on Tesla now. Now, where's support on Tesla? It's going to be the previous high,
ALUS.
right here at 732.33. You want to go back to the previous high,
DGNS.
and that's your new
BTX.
support level. For it to still stay bullish.
Dell.
And, you know, I
Oh.
timed this trade perfectly when I got in here.
AMPG.
I said,
VSVUX,
wait.
DDO,
When we were up here, I said, I
NKE.
want to get down here at 727 or 724.
RLX.
And I noticed we
AVGO.
tried it once,
RVNC.
and then when she went down here that last time, I just said, "Well, I'm going for it." You never know.
JKHYNCLH.
Risk, you have to take the risk.
BLN.
Lumo.
ACB.
Can I look at Lumo?
SYPR shown.
And don't be giving away my number, David.
PRPO. Waldo.
I'll have to kick your ass.
LFMT. EFA.
Lumo's
CS. TME.
Moderna to
PICR.
supply variant Pacific Vax to Israel, Roche Diagnostics,
BTX. AEO.
Lumo Pharma. So that's going to be distributing. What's this say? Carl Lengram is retired July 4th. Lori, they have a Lori Lally, new finance chief on Lumo.
OCGN.
So
IGIS.
they'll switch on the
PRPO.
executives there. No, I'm not interested.
NKE.
Not interested. Well, maybe I might be. What happened over here?
ALID.
Let's check something
BA.
out.
CSX.
This is how I look for the floats.
AUPH.
I go to FinViz. I type in Lumo, and it's a small float.
Bots.
So you know what that tells me? The pumpers are in here.
Band.
6 million float.
That's
That's probably what got this thing going back here in December. So yeah, this could be a reversal play on Lumo.
Good.
Good. Good.
BTX. BTXLK. BTX. Veil.
What am I doing? LUMO.
OCGN.
No options for Lumo.
BTX.
So I can't trade it in my options
Correct.
account. Elmira.
SVAC.
No options.
BTX. AI. Uber.
Uber.
CCL. CDAK.
Uber new high. CCL new high.
CDAK. AEO. SMH. BX. AEO. BA. SOXL. FDS. CVM. EWC. NKE. NVDA.
Go in there and have me some microwave oven here in a second.
XLNX. BLNK. AI. XLY.
Tesla retesting double top.
Rain. SQQQ. Dell.
Amazon.
NCLA.
Amazon resistance level is going to be this
AMWL.
previous high we had this right in here. So we're going to draw a
BRM.
trend line right there on Amazon. You want to look for that previous dip
ESRT. AI.
and draw your chart
AHCL,
across it on the
ESRT,
24-hour
APGF,
period. 24 1 minute.
TDC.
You see a lot more things on a 1 minute than you would
Dish.
on a 5. So when I'm scalping or when I'm drawing these trend lines, I look at the
CS.
1 minute a lot on
Oak.
the small
YQ.
daily time frame.
SYPR.
And when I'm doing-
SYPR.
I usually when I'm charting up, I go to that 20-day 1 hour.
TQQQ. PETQQ.
And you miss a lot of things on that hour. For like, you know, you got a spinning top right here.
XLNX. AAPL.
That's a breakout candle.
AMCN. IGIDA. XLK.
That's a
XLY.
breakout candle. That's called a hammer. That's a bearish
BIIB.
candle.
DESP.
You want to go back and look at these candles and just kind of identify their
OCGN.
something with a higher wick is bearish.
NA.
Something with a lower
SKLZ.
wick is bullish.
AMWL. SBRCY. AMT. Uber. ADB.
We got Baba wanting to break the double top here.
MNST.
Look at that. That's called the VWAP. You got to have your VWAP chart out. Where's my VWAP?
PRPO.
Single VWAP chart. I don't see it. No.
TRO.
What the heck's going on here?
OCGN. OCGN.
Don't tell me I don't have a VWAP chart.
RVNC. ASML.
Wow, what happened?
BLNK. AEO.
Hope I still got the...
NFLX. TIPT. SKLZ. OCGN.
There it is.
MBIS.
I got to make a couple of these because I don't want to lose these.
EWI.
Oracle, kissing the VWAP.
GALT. BA. UNP. FDS. TRO. NGAC.
What was I looking at? What was I saying was on the VWAP?
Veil. TNDM. AHCO. MDU.
Oh, yeah, it was Baba.
Reg.
This is when you
CIPT.
find a resistance. Let's say, we're in this trade right now in Baba.
NFLX.
Then we want to try to break this VWAP right here
RNG.
and get above it. You want to watch it. Oh. Look at that. Someone bought 1,000 shares right there, Baba. See that? Now, what we want to this 50 SMA. We want to make sure this 50 SMA stays above the 200
USX.
right there. If that 50 stays above that 200, we're still going to be
Where?
bullish.
GDRX. SYPR. BX. AEO. Goog. Googsel. MVIS. AMWL. UNP. TDC.
I'm gonna go in there and warm my soup up. Anybody have any
Oak.
any questions?
YQ.
Is that cat a outside cat now? Oh,
AAL. ARNKP.
somebody break.
TPI.
You know what she actually did?
TSAN.
She threw her china at her husband. She's just making that up. She's just making that up.
ADCT. ADCT. IMPL. ADCT. OCGN. RVNC. AIRC. AUPH. UNP. NAY. COG. LQD. Gooksel.
Keep going up. Now we've
SFTW.
become bullish here. See, once we bust above the VWAP, it didn't do it right here. But what it did is it tested that 200 SMA.
EQAL.
Started squeezing.
ASX. ARNC.
Then they started buying at the ask. Bam!
AEO.
I gotta go take my medicine. And I'm gonna go put something in the microwave and I'll be right back.
XRT. PSTH.
No, I did take it last night, didn't I?
AAPL. ASHR. MFC. TSLA. Dish. LQD. Goodsell. RHKB. Oak. RBLX. CPNG. RDSB. COSCR. Silk. V. AI. VCIT.
Oh, there
was cat all the
time. Damn.
CRDF. UNP.
Food.
USX. SPYG. 9. SKX. TAFD. CLFD. Mind. Band. AEO. EWJ. XLNS. AAPL. CYQF. SPXLWS. ESSX. SCZ. TCL. VFR1. NCT1. MLCO. AMD. JNK.
AMD new high.
UXIN.
Tape's still looking good. Oh, Han. I want to hold your Han. I was going to look at Han.
YNDX.
I'm going to double bottom on Snap.
BMBL. HIMS. Rev. AIRI.
I want to hold your Han. Look at there. What's the resistance?
TSLA, Goodsell.
Tesla new high.
EWI, LAZR,
Woo!
NCTY, TQQQ, XRT, CARS, APHAI, AWGO,
I don't even want to look.
eBay, Hall, MDU, CHKP,
Oh, 920 on Tesla.
ENDV,
I sold it for
RMG,
875.
ASHR, GTNB, DDOG,
Baidu's setting up in an ascending triangle.
MTCH, PYPL, MTCH,
Baidu right here.
VICR,
This is called an ascending triangle. This is bullish.
RVP, SLU, RBLX, YNDX, XLK, QQQ, VSMH, QLDUX, AAPS, OMSLY, ILW, DXL, FDS, Rail, TQQQ, FNGU, UPRO, INMD,
I'm going to put the name on
EVH,
here, so I'm going
AI.
to put it on the left side.
XLY, QQQ, eBay, Who, AI, Dish, MDLZ,
And we'll have that name over here.
Go,
Actually, I don't know if that's good enough to
AI.
read, but that's where we're going to put it.
ESTC, 4, OCGN, Cost, ADSK, CWH, EWH, SYPR,
I talk about the
OCGN,
ascending triangles quite a bit. If you're familiar with my,
MDLZ, CCEP, EFX,
that's a bullish
LB.
pattern,
LDV,
the ascending triangle. That's a
GLW,
resistance we got to
APH,
break.
PANW, YNDX, VFF,
I have a confirmation of that resistance level right here.
HUSN,
It's gonna be right
XRT,
about, we'll just raise it up a bar here. No,
FDS, MRBL, MTCH,
yeah,
QYLD,
that looks good.
GLYN,
Watch your breakout.
BCIT.
See that tape looking good right there on Baidu.
MDLZ, DDOG,
Oh, what's going on over here? We're back up at $11.
Dish, ADCHKP,
If I'd bought two contracts, I'd be up 22.
OCGN, VCLT, RAIN, LQD, BLDP, EBSB, MDLZ,
Amazon wants to break. The next resistance on Amazon is going to be right up in here. This beast of that, so we'll adjust it and use this one right here.
SYPR, LAZR,
Why? Because the wicks are touching that, and then we've
SKU,
got more of a balance
SKX.
right in here.
SPLB,
So 33.57.20 free.
LAZR, FAMI, FDS,
Tesla. Oh well. Like I've said, if I had the smarts to stay in these trades longer,
QCOM,
I think all the money I put in Tesla had probably doubled or tripled. That's Tesla's the number one stock that I've traded the
LCLR.
most, and I've been consistent
LRTX.
over a 10-year period.
LAZR,
So that's why I always go to that one first,
AIRC,
because I know it like the back of my hand.
LAZR,
I'm trying to figure out, what is the back of your hand? Is it the front part or the back part?
INVZ, SE,
You know, right here. What's the front?
MRBL,
What's the back? When they say back of the hand, what are they talking about?
UH, Lilac,
I'm gonna look it up because I don't know. The back of your hand.
WDC, Googsel, Goog, FITB,
I'll find out.
MDLZ. Dish. LVM. PCRX. FITB. BK. AEO.
Okay,
SYPR.
I'm confused. The best way to cope with it.
UNP. LRCX. MTCH.
The back of your hand is right here. The palm. Or is it the...
AUPH. TNDM.
This is the back of your hand.
INMD. GLW. BMO. SYPR.
I'm confused.
YWH. CWH. WU. FRBK. IYR. VNQ.
Yeah, this is the back of your hand.
DHR. MVIS. MUB. OCGN. Dish. CPNG. MDLZ. Coog. OCGN. UNP. UXIN. STX. AEO. MTCH. Googsel.
Match new high. MTCH.
SITC.
We got band.
ONCS.
SYPR has a 6-time float rotation.
BKLN.
SYPR.
ATGH.
SYPR, and I need to go check my soup out.
SLUAN.
Oh gosh. What happened here?
LB.
The company
MYMX,
electronics won a they won a contract.
YNDRFX.
They won a contract's what they've done.
EBSB.
Spirit-
SRNGW.
Cypress Solutions shares are trading higher if the company announced its electronics unit won a contract for deep space program. No terms are disclosed.
BTX. GMPW. Dish. CDZI.
Yeah, we're getting up here to resistance levels.
YQ. MDLZ. CWH.
There's your support right there at 356.
WDC.
That's where your support's going to be.
AWOU. SRNGW.
Looking at this writing here. We tried to touch it right there.
MDU. STX.
That's where we opened up on the base of that candle. So that's your solid support,
XXII.
360.
EBSB. SYPR. SYPR. L. VFF. Where? SPSL. LVYSN. PANW. WLTW. AMTSI. GLW. L.
We're going to see what.
PGX. EBSB. LTZ. BTX. BTX. FDS.
So I used 2-day trades today. Make $175.
STX. NCLH. EBSB. SYB. BLYN. MNST.
Tesla's pulled back to that support level. Remember we talked about that?
Dish. CWH.
Bob is pulling back some more here again.
YNDX. IGT. SYPR. CSCO. CNHL. WDC. XXII. AMT. BJ. CWH. HEZU. AMZN. ADSK. PSEC. IYR. SYPR. TX. ABSVXII. Rail. XXII. SYPR. EBSB. PMG. DLZ. ASO. LB. EBSB. FDS. MLCO. MBIH Tech. STX. SYPR. RNG. SYPR. Bid. RMM. SYPR. MTCH. ADT. Dish. CB. Mara. LB. PANW. VNMAX. YNDX. CODX. MLCO. ICLR. FDS. EBSB. Tech. OCGN. TBA. BDTX. NLY. CSX. JWSF. EBSB. IRG. MDU. BC. PHG. AMZN. CYRN. ESX. Info. SPGI. MTCH. BG. Ear.
All right, welcome to the room.
True.
Anybody in here that's new? Washboardjim's Option
VRTX.
Challenge. I'm doing this
FB.
every day until I get this up to 100 grand.
FDS.
And today I broke 6,600.
Gooksel.
Now I was down
INVZ. OCGN. OCGN.
OPGN time. Thank you. I was down $600, about $700 on this challenge coming in Monday on my swings. So I've made about $900 this week. I was at 57, now we're at 66. 66. So that's impressive to me. Looks like Baba wants to go down a little bit more. If we get down to this trend line, I'm going to add on to it.
IDEV. Kook.
Johnny, I scalped Tesla twice today.
CLFD. CLFD. FDS.
Johnny don't believe me when I show him my numbers.
RBNC. JWN. TTW.
There they are.
JAGX. Snap.
Not big winners today, but I still was able to get some money out of it.
MTCH. PANW. Gooksel. TJX. CREG. RNG AMX YQ RLX CLFD Goog Ben Bind Dish MLCO CSX SYPR MPL SYPR Snap TME OMAV LCY XXII DSSI MVIS XXII Go GoGo RLX LXP LB FDS YQ
Down 5 now.
Googsall CLNY
And Bobby hit that trend line.
MTCH SPXL OCGN UPRO SPXX CBA DITOT DMSI PBCT ANIX
That had
FDS
been my add-on spot, but that wasn't too far. I need to go down farther if I want to add on to it.
FUTU
FU to you too.
MVIS UXIN
Tesla had another
SPLG.
opportunity there.
MLCO RVNC Psi UONEC
You on neck. She cusses at me and then she says she's on my neck.
IYR GoGo UXIN
That's the kind of woman I want.
EVSB CLFD RLX
And now got out at 8:45.
Mac TIRX LAZR Billy VNQ
Baidu didn't want to break that yet.
ABNB AVB Snap
Snap, new low.
Go Mara JAGX AGCO MTCH MSTR CBNK Riot XRT
Riot. Match at a new high.
OCGN MSTR PRPL PRTY
Nice on match.
SGEN
Google face antitrust charges again at Senate hearing.
EIBLFD ABNB
I'm picking on Google all the time, man. Sometimes when you're too big, it ain't worth it.
UBM SE HCO VNQ
So I'm thinking about my room. Do I want it to be
LAZR
Do I want it to be too big? Or do I want to keep it small? Sometimes too big is too much.
Ear SCZ
Chewy looking good there, David.
RNG LB
Elmira, CHWY.
OCGN OCGN FITFA AMZN TQQQ RVLV ALB MVIS Snap. Ing.
Chewy.
TZA. GRTYM. TNA. Billy. CITV. XRTS. EVSB. SYPR. EVSB. BLY. AACQ. HZO. EVSB. REML. RVNC. SYPR. JWN.
Get a piece of bread.
CLFD. OCGN. MADA. ORTX. EVSB. OCGN. RAP. CVNA. MTCH. FUTU. LAZR. BRKR. AMZN. EFA. HZO. DICESAW. MVIS. Billy. AMTAR. UNH. LAZR.
Hope you don't mind me eating in front of you. But I got to keep my eye on this market.
MVIS. FDS. GRSV. HCO. EVSB. LBVSB. Billy.
NVIDIA had a real good day today. That'd have been a good trade for us. NVIDIA and the SPY.
DK. HCO.
We had that great pullback yesterday. And I've talked about that under 600 bucks.
PRTY. RBLSB.
That'd been a good trade. I seen that right out of the gate and mentioned it.
ASTS. AMZN.
Not sure why I got this box in here.
ANTM. FDS. OCDN. IAC. EWP. Snap. OCGN. LAZR.
And Amazon keep going higher.
CME.
And it's too late to take it. I got a $4,500 target on
ICLR.
Amazon for this year.
MVIS. MVIS. MVIS.
Damn calls are way expensive on this.
PCG.
3,600. Or maybe this one right in here, 3,600 though. I like that one. Get that at 1085.
ASTS. ORCC. AMZN.
We're at the highs right now on it.
OCGN. SYPR. SYPR. BTX. SYPR. BTX. AIRC. PLYN. Billy.
NVIDIA.
PYPL.
Look at that. Baba.
OCGN.
What's going on here?
SNV. MVIS.
Down 16.
MVIS. ANTM. Block. UNH. KMI.
Let's see.
CVNA. FITB.
Let me get to the. I need a single chart. There we go. That's the VWAP. Grab another one right now.
MTCH. OCGN. ASTM. ZRKR. CPNG.
I'm adding on to Baba if I can at 197.
LAZR.
There, I got in it.
NVDA. Snap.
That double bottom.
SYPR. OCGFRM. MLCO. GH.
So my average on bobbin now is at 206.
Where? Where?
I got two contracts, one at 215 and one at 197.
UNH.
And I'm down 20 bucks on it.
LAZR. SYPR. OTX. BTX. Billy. Nickel. Hi. Hal. LAZR. TJX. PTON. GH. SYPR. PRTY. PLTR.
What the
SE.
hell's my
AFRM.
News.
BTX.
Can't pull up my news.
BTX. SE. CMA. CPNG. MBIS.
So now I'm at 14.
BTX. ANTM.
Playing the double bottom on bottom here. We'll see.
NLSP. AMZN. RDSB. EBC. UNH. FITB. W.
I got the munchies.
Find. SPGI. MFNC. CHGG. HSBC. JCOM. CS. IPOE. TJX. KMI. FOS. GMPW. Spew. CPNG. TMO. FITB. ARNPR. CLH. PRTY. BK.
Tesla's pulled back.
ECIV.
Pretty hard off that 200.
UNH. JPM. SYPR. SYPIVZ. GALT. W. RVLN. TEVA. BIIB.
Bob's
OCGN.
going to recover here. Buys are starting to come back in.
BIIB. TJX. RCL.
Just watching myself eat here.
UNVR. SYPR. TMO. WIN. NCLH. CPNG. RBLX.
It's real slow.
RBLR.
Let's look at
RDSP.
QCOM.
Max.
Yesterday with QCOM was a
AMTM.
bargain too. So I didn't Been nice to swing some of them trades on that pullback.
BK. KMI. JCOM. LB.
IWM. IWM.
BIIB.
Double top.
JPM.
Now here on IWM.
FB. JCOM. KKR.
Kind of got the same kind of pattern, the higher low. Bounced off that 200. RSI crossover on BABA.
ICLRKS. NVDA. Bind. CLFD. FRBKCS. HSBC. CCL TJX. LB. FOS.
SPY really recovered nicely.
UNVR, DKS, JPM, BK, FITB. Where? SEYSNF.
Damn, Baba.
XLV, NCLH. RCL, NVDA. ZIM, KB. Woof. TMO.
So what Apple's doing.
SYPR. SYPR. AMWL. LRMR.
Tesla
CS.
answering support level in one day.
SYPR. CAR. HSBC. GALT. SHC. TEVA.
She might pull back more.
So. LB. NCLH. BVS. KMI. PLYN.
PLYN.
SYPR. SYPR. XXII. BTX. SYPR. XXII. Again. BTX.
Hulk Hogan.
BTX. DSSI. TJX. OCGN.
Kodak. Looks to me like it had a little bounce here.
FITB.
I don't trade Kodak.
Dish.
I won't trade it. It's a piece of crap. It's a pump. Kodak wants to get in everything. They got so many slugs up there in Washington.
TNL. LUMN. DSEY. TEVA.
I think they're paying off them people.
NCLH. BLDCAL. NVDA. SYPR.
Had a golden cross today. Got a
CCL.
Darvis box going on.
CDAK.
Eventually it might
BTX.
rebound, but
RWT. CDAK.
you enter that
CDAK.
trade at your own risk.
UONEC. MTGR.
You on my neck.
TMO. PUBM.
There's your Darvis box.
SXII. SYPR. SYPR. VTLR. CPNG.
You're right. Tesla found that support level, Johnny.
SYPRN. Rail. OCGN. OCGN. EBSB. AMGN. CDAK. EBSB.
C looking good.
CTIB. ELDP. SYPR.
Kathy Woods is doing nice today. That's her watch list.
SYPR.
She probably hurt a little bit last week. TSM, I was watching that this morning.
Woof.
You got Zoom at 335, up $6, almost 7.
SYPR.
Plug back
RCL.
up, buck. Silver down 10 cents. Pins was down, now it's up.
UPR.
Government Motors is up 57 cents.
OCGN.
Shop up $2. Called a pullback on Shop. Whoever asked about that.
CTIB. IPOE.
SHOP.
AMGN.
Oh, look at that.
LRMR.
Someone asked me about Shop the other day.
SGMS.
Low support, 1092. Bingo.
OCGN.
Are you in here? Was that June that asked me this?
SYPR. SYPR.
Hit my low support.
BTX.
You better shop
UBN.
around.
Orc. UNZR. DOCU. Rail. W. KMI. CYRF Bud.
PUBM.
TTWO. Rail. XLB.
Rail has a float rotation. No, it don't. Rail's popping up on the scanner. RAIL. Look at that. Rail's having a good day today.
BTX.
Real nice on Rail. That's nice where the
SGMS.
wedge breakout. Almost ascending triangle there too.
DSCY. Max.
On Rail.
UNH. HAL. PSTH. BK. OCGN. OCGN. CTIB. IFF. When. KMI.
Okay, I'll be right back.
ADB. ABBB. FDS. TTWO. EBSB. EBSB. Rail. SWKS.
Next week's going to be a better week for me.
GSW.
I did not too bad this week.
Rail. BGN.
Having a bad loss. Coming back.
EFX. EBSB. Veil. CGAC. CLFT. KMI. FTCH. UAW. Pins. BVS. Win. EFX, RWT. CPNG, ASTT, ACT. Ear. XWILN.
Tesla double bottom. Let's see if it fails.
TTWUNBR.
And Baba pulled back some more here.
TITT. MSFT.
Be adding on to this baby.
BA. UAL.
Got to get precise on this next entry.
Again. XDSL. BA. Wrap.
Don't want to keep adding. I want to wait probably till an hour or two and see what happens. I think it'll reverse.
HAYWMOXC. Wrap VR. FRYPF. FRHC.
UAL new high.
ACT. EBSB. RCL. EBSB. KMI. JPM. UAL.
Tesla tested that 200 again.
RVSB.
Rail's a monster. UAL. Another good one.
IBZ. CAR. EBSB.
United Airlines increased flight schedule. That's the news out of that.
UNVB.
Airlines, United Airlines domestic June schedule expected to be 2/3 of schedule 2 years ago. So, pretty good comeback.
RAP. PLBY. Ear.
Let me see where I was at the first of the week on.
Rail. AL. KMI. Works. RAP. RCL. EBSB. EBSEIVI. EBSB. RSG. ST. EFX. PGX. Bud. Ear. CIT. CLFD. ICLFD.
Yeah, I made back $800 this week from the 20th
PLBY.
on Tuesday.
VACQ.
No, it was on Wednesday.
RAP. DISCSA.
Thursday,
GRTX.
Thursday, Wednesday.
CLFD. RAP. KMI. Again. JCOM. ZNTL. SHC. CNTB. TMCI. BA. PLYN. INDB.
Anybody got a stock they want me to look at?
SCXN. SPY. SPXL. UPRO.
If you got a stock, I'll look at it.
Ear.
Right now, I want this sucker to reverse.
EFX. True.
And that's true.
ASHR, Bud.
Here's my 420 watch list. And let me see if I got
ASHR,
Baba on here.
MSFT.
Yep, there's Baba. Tiger. SOS. Ma is going to come off. MA.
RLX.
Actually, I need to look at Ma.
IDEV. EVSB.
I need to look at your Ma. The double bottom right there had a little bounce. Tesla.
Pins. EVSB. HBAN. Rail. TS. XLV. SPY. SPXL. UPRO. STWD. SPXS. Dish. BIIB.
Oh, Caitlyn Jenner's running for governor in California.
AMGN.
Caitlyn Jenner there.
RAP. BA. INO. MSFT. ASTS. EBSB. EBSB. CLGX. INDSC. RLMD. BTN. DIA. MS. Camp. JAGS. Pins. SYPR. RLVSB.
Down 30 on
Okay.
Baba right now.
HBAN. Dish. MSCOM.
I don't see how, but I am. Let's look at those Tesla calls.
V.
I don't think I can swing
EFX.
Tesla over the weekend.
Bud. Has.
I don't think I want to, in a way.
EFX. Snap.
795, and I got out at 845. So it's
Dish.
depreciating.
YEG. RH.
Could have probably added on there, but I didn't.
DSEY. Merck.
Let's see what
AFRN.
today's winners are today, or losers.
CVMs. CVM.
Intel's on top of the
MS.
list. Oh, Nile. I want to look at Nile.
XXII.
Nile had that wonderful day yesterday and this morning. She's pulled back, creating a flag, a pennant flag on Nile.
FRBK.
It's up too high for me to get in the trade.
Rails. TUYA. CLFD. Snap. HAYW.
Ah, Baba's starting to
Rail.
look pretty. About time you come back. You're embarrassing me.
Teva. VSBAC. AFRM. XCTIB.
Down only 22
Sign.
now. It'd been nice to grab a couple more, but I didn't do it.
TIN, IBN, CVANX, MS, RSI, True.
Lemonade 9375.
RH. FTCH. Oppo.
LMND. Another flag.
EYEG. MVIS.
Symmetrical flag. There's my news right there that I was looking for earlier on Baba.
OZON. EXG. V. Dow. IPOE. EFX.
I'm reading right now.
BJ. XXII. AFRMYQ. CLFD. CVNGD. EFX. SBUX. JAGX. Snap. MVIS.
Caitlyn Jenner announces plan to run for governor of California.
Again. RSI. GLW.
Hurrah!
EMLC. Camp.
I was born in California.
SYPR.
There you go, Johnny.
CDM. FTCH. ACT. HD. OCGN.
Nice little double bottom on Tesla.
Dow. CLFD. AIHS.
I think I'll share this on my Facebook.
XLV. PLBY. Oppo. CPNG. DHI. MVIS. True. SBUX. SSNC. MSTR. UPRO. DLA. SPXL. Spy. D again. BX. Goog. AMZN. Googsel. GRTX. ASHR. V. SYPR. MVIS. MVIS. MA. UNHWRK. LDP. Psi. CVM. CVM. NTGR. HBAN. MVIS. PUBM. MVIS. SBUX. ABNB. PYPL.
PayPal. One of my favorites. New high. PYPL.
RBLX. SPXL.
Called this down at 140.
TUYA.
Which they got some price targets on this one here.
MS. Spy.
Oh, I'm gonna look at skills again.
UNP. SPXU.
Amazon new high.
Oppo. SPXS. ASO. ZH. BTX. Max. OCGN. CPNGQ. DIA. MSTR. HBAN. IBND. CVM. CVM. AXL. SYPR. INDB. SYPR. RFP. VFH. EHC. FTCA. Googsel. FAS. UNP. IPOE. INPRO. RAF. EBSB. SPXU. Merck. MVIS, MVIS,
It wants to break at 200.
SBUX, DLA,
Bob is looking better.
VCEL, OCGN, SSNC, KN,
All right.
SJI,
Welcome to
BX,
Washboard Jim's Options
SLY,
Challenge.
TF, SPXS, AMZN,
Today I'm up about 160 right now.
ALT,
Was up higher.
MSDR,
I'm in BABA,
CPNG,
down about 14 on BABA.
JAGX, KDB,
Cost average down on BABA. So I got 2 contracts.
INDB,
Swinging over the weekend. Average is at 206
QQQ,
for the April April 30 contract.
Dow, LEIS, UNP,
Lighten up the daily candle here.
UAA, Merck, OCGN,
You want good candles? Yankee candles.
CAR,
Yankee.
VIVI, CPNG, AMZN, BX, HJLY, RBLX, FOS, HBAN, UNH, ILMN, ADB, RSI, EARS, NBIS, EHC, Dow, UAL, Jets, RAP, HAS, INDTMO, XLYOU, SEDG, PTON, SSNC, AMZN, JPM,
Better now.
SLH, SCGN, SCPL,
Niall's got a nice pennant flag here working.
FAS,
Real nice. We got that 3 tops, 3 bottoms.
CPRO,
Getting ready to squeeze. Look at the orders coming in on Nile.
SPXS,
A lot of volume coming in here on Nile right now.
DIA,
You see the volume squeezing down?
FOS, SPXU,
The only concern is the RSI's up at the top,
RLX, ADB, RLX,
right here.
RAP,
But that's called divergence. You got the volume going down and you got the price action going up.
BA,
That's good. That's called divergence.
EVSB, EVSB, PAGS, COOP, JQC, INROM, say, NVAX,
Whoa.
LYFT, Goog, SABR, Dish, Spy, DHR, QQQ, XLF, Vinku, TCL, XLBRO, RBLX, LPCA, AMZN, JXLY,
Intel at the bottom for long-term investment. Intel would be one.
QLB, DFISV, LED,
I'm going through my watch list here.
PAL, Village, KPYPL, UNA,
Oh, what was that? Just on there.
EHC, Gooksol,
NIO's taking a beating. That's real nasty on this stock.
QCOM, AVGO, BA,
That was up at 30 bucks at one time,
UNH,
if I remember right.
TQQQ, LVS, UAL, Bud,
No, this is a different one. Yeah, this is different.
RLX,
Well, it was up here right around 20, 18 something,
Spy,
4 months ago.
RAP,
It took a big dive today.
Mark,
INO.
FB, Bud, HD, CNC, GLW,
Intel's took a beating here today.
VSC,
Third
C.
quarter revenue near challenge remains, Morgan Stanley says.
FISV, Jets,
Not making enough chips.
KBXL, STRG, PXL,
We got a little action on the SPY, I bet.
CCL,
Let's look at the SPY.
XLHR,
IWM double topping.
XLK, FISV, XLN, FITV,
The SPY's having a real good day today.
UCON, TXN, NVTA,
He's just non-stop. We broke a resistance level
WDC, HBAN, EFX, RSH, EFA,
right there at 416.
WFC, MSFT, COF, TJX, LVX, CSX, VLY,
I was down 38, now I'm down $6 on BABA.
CNAC, INTU, MGM, Hope, UNH, HBAN, TECL,
Anybody in any trades?
UPRO, SPSL, ANGL, IPOE, NCLH, TSN, XLB, PNC, GLW, SPXU. EBSB, ESI, MO, MDW, DHR, ADSK, SLPNC, LPX, SMH, CSCQ, QQ,
Fat cats are going to start coming back. It's
MSFT, FAST,
11:50 Central Time.
SPXS,
Microsoft new high.
SAY,
It's had a great day, Microsoft.
TIGR, TIGR, ILMN,
We're up here double topping.
QCOM, EFA, RSI, FOS, FB, OPPO, KRE, RH, MU, RBLX, HD, XLY, AAL, USB, UPRO, CCAC, HJLI, FISV, SHKP, TSN, XLV, CPNG, IYR, XLS, LABDUNH, FLB, VNQ, INDVNQ, KBWB, LADW, HMBL, XLQQ, IQLT, NKE, QQQ, RH, TIGR, PTON, TIGRT, AMCN, AVGM, QQQ, SMH, QCOM,
Boom, look at
TXN,
that.
SNAP,
That
CCI,
ain't the right one.
CP, PSXP,
That's better. She's definitely going to get back up there.
CSCO, IVE, EBSB, XLY, IUSV, NOVN,
Should be about even. Well, down
ASTC.
10.
3, AAPL,
I have to wait for Baidu to pull back.
SGMS, XLB,
I saw this the other day down here. I should have jumped in on that Monday.
EBSB,
Tuesday.
IBSB, INDB,
It had double bottom, then you had Wednesday.
MO,
Retested it.
WLF,
Baidu's a great stock to watch. I mean, this in here probably up
USB,
$500 or $600 more contract.
FBWBC, Key, Say, Billy, KRE, C,
See?
PM, CP,
There it is. 71.42.
PYPL,
Next resistance.
SNAP, WFC, SOXL, EBSB, SMH, TIGR, TIGR, NKE, KIM, Argo, BTXN, ILMN, DLA, FOS, MS, LPT, SGXL, CPNG, RSI, UNP, RBLX, VNQ, CCI, SBAC, NKE, GDRX INDB EFA QTS XLF FITB CWB CLGX JPM GDRX LBS PTON
PTON.
HLI.
I've heard that a couple times today.
XBI
That's got a new low.
AMCN,
I said 98.
NKE
There's going to be a
NOVN,
buy. Look at that. Almost triggered my 98.52
KSU.
alert.
EBSB CLNM abridged
Piton.
DLA PUBM
See if got any more bad news here.
ILIN
You ready for 178 billion of selling ahead on capital gains tax hike?
CNBC CSX NCLA FMBI SOXL cost DQ Bud FRBK Trib QCOM SMALT FLY GS SPYV EFA KRE KSU DIA AVTR TFC NK KVTFABS TSNA UIS MBIS Uber Psi SYPR LRCX HJLI
Go clean my glasses.
ASHR
I'm right back.
ANTM XLB TMO VIPs CLNN
Oh, that spy broke resistance.
RSI
It's a crazy one.
SBAC HBAN TCF KMI
I'm going to keep that 98.52
SOXL,
alert on
SMH.
Piton.
KSU COF IRM UNP TXN
That's
Merck
Baba.
DQ DHI HZO MVIS LRCX NKE HJLI TUYA LPX RCL LYFT TMAC CPNG AVTR APH
Can you guess who I am?
Bud Oppo
I've come to rob the bank.
SMH
Raise your hands.
SOXL,
Give me all the money you
CBS,
got.
AFRM Rail
I know you can't figure out who I am.
UNP
I'll take it all.
PYPL RAP
Chewy's still looking good.
IHDIU CBNA ILMN VIPs FRSX
Uh-oh, people are leaving. Coming in and out.
TMO TMUS EBSB
I'm really liking this Nile flag here. Just seems like it's just too high right
TXN.
now.
GALT SBH
Let's see what upgrades we got here.
Oppo BK
Raymond James
Oh,
upgrades
CGN.
that. Analyst ratings. AAL. Raymond James.
IGIB.
Earnings per share 432 compared to a year ago. EPS what?
TIPT.
Oh, 265. That was last year. Okay. So definitely they're picking up. I heard the gasoline was a little bit. Oh, what we got downgrade?
EBSB. EBSB.
Nile got downgraded.
Light. SC.
And a Nile with a buy rating.
SPLK. KBSF.
Set target to
GLA,
50
5
bucks.
GB. RF.
Nile earned 14 cents per quarter compared to 39
KSU.
a year ago. Nile shows a
RLX.
52-week high of 66 something.
EFX.
Moreover, the end of the last trading period.
MVIS.
Okay. Spot.
Camp. IEUR. Camp.
Spot looking good.
HBAN.
CRM. Outperform rating. PLTR.
TTCF.
PLTR. The price target seems to have been
PQ.
set for $23.
TCF.
That's going to put a lot of,
FDS.
take the wind out of the sails for a couple people.
CBNA.
And Skills price target has been set for 17.
AAPL.
That's interesting.
AMWF. PGX. CLF. OCGN. TIPT. Light.
Shed the light. Tesla's another knife on Tesla to the VWAP.
AMWL. SOXL.
Anybody want to look at a stock?
ADFS. SYPR. EBSB. KRESB. RLX. EBSB. FRSX. CVS. Galt. SPLK. ADT. Billy. Key. Win. Billy. Mac. Joan. Mac. STRT. TIGR. TIGR. BX. DBSB. MXIM. IND. INDO. EBSB. TTCF. RF. Camp. TD. ALB. CMA. TIPT. SPSM. FDS. LIT. NTNF. AVO. LVS. OCGN. Uber. BX.
There we go.
Open.
About time you got up there, you dirty dog.
GEVO. MVIS.
4,002 contracts on
RLX. VIPs. AIB.
Baba has 74,000 calls coming in and 27,000 puts.
SPYV. Lore. PEX.
So I'm looking good on that one.
PLBY. PGXPF. AHN. RF. GRTX. Has. When. Open.
Open.
TIPT.
Open the door and let me in. EBSB.
MJ. L.
Looking good. EBSB.
ATI. GHI. SGMS.
EBSB.
SVIG. HCO.
Oh man, that's a nice day for this stock.
TTCF.
Earnings beat.
Love.
A deal to buy Meridian Bank. Oh, bank strikes deal to buy Meridian Bank, Independent Bank, for $1.5 billion.
NTNX. INDB.
This was yesterday's news.
CWRK.
Meridian earnings per share 48 cents, up from 25 a year ago. EBSB. So that's pretty big.
Camp.
I gotta write that down on paper here.
EBSI.
Probably had too big of a run right now.
EBSB.
Oh, I want to look at Tiger too. 1.5 billion.
KRE.
It's what?
U.
Based on
FITB,
independence.
CGC. WSC.
Shareholders receive.
CIPT.
Oh wow. Meridian shareholders receive $27.50 a share for independent stock of each Meridian share.
HCO. Rail.
That's good news for that. And it's at an all-time high. Don't want to mess with that.
ALB.
Baba,
APHA.
finally.
DHI. INDB.
I'm going to be in the green here shortly.
EDAF.
Let's see, this close right around $3.
LRMR.
Got to ride all the way back up to this trend line. Right there, right around. It'd be nice if it closes at 230, 210.
WBS.
For right now, anyway, or at least across the VWAP.
BXS. IHM. KREs.
Amazon getting up there to a new high.
HMLA.
4,500 coming this year on Amazon.
YQ.
Right before
SMB.
Christmas. Chewy looking good.
HCAT.
B.
MDWD.
Is everybody here or are y'all out to lunch?
ANW. DHI. CTS.
Showing a little bit too much of my neckline.
CAMP. CBNA. AAPL.
Apple new high.
WB.
Oh, look at that Baba.
TUYA.
Get
INVZ.
there to break that 200 pretty please.
Open.
See that
ULTA.
sell-off we had there? I got in a little too soon, but I'm okay with that. I added on to it. Should have added one more. We got a double top break here on Apple.
CLGS.
That next resistance is right up here.
ARIM.
Go to the 5 minute.
HCAT. OPPO.
Apple 135 coming.
HOMB. ALP. PHUBIO. EVH. AMZN.
Had a
ACT.
triple bottom down here. Good way to get out of the gate.
U.
It's up a couple
EVM.
bucks. Up $2.60.
DHI.
Schmapple.
MVIS.
That's pretty nice.
SNER. BTCM.
Uh-oh.
CTS.
Jimmy's in the green now. Back
CBNA.
above 6.
APHAX.
42 spread right there. 43.
SYPR.
44.
CLVT. MJ.
Every trade I've made in this challenge since I've gone live, I would have been. I sold 2 of them at a loss, and I would have been green on both of them too. So I'm batting one. I'm gonna say I'm batting 100%, but actually, if you count the 2,
BIIB.
probably batting about 85% of the trades I've made since I've started here.
GH.
This is my 4th day in the challenge, so it's going to get better,
DIS. CAM.
better and better. Eventually, we'll have our own scan,
PUBN. OPPO.
and maybe a chat room.
CIM. ZH.
And a website. Maybe. Might be getting burned out too.
BX. Ear. F. KRE. DQ. Cron. RARNZ. Ear.
Cron.
APHAZH.
Pot stocks are doing good. Cron's my old baby.
Trib. IWP.
Cron.
ABNB.
Cron's one of my best calls in the pot sector.
ZM.
Let's see what Tilray's doing. Hillary. TLRY. Whoops, not Hillary, but TLRY. Doobie called this yesterday around 16.
BBSB. CCI. U. LPX. BIIB. ZTS.
So yeah, Tilray's on the pot watch list.
AAPL.
For right now, it's probably my momentum play.
BSX.
Apple new high. Who's trading Apple?
XLB. ACLGX.
Dada.
AMZN.
Want my Dada?
IIS. MVIS. MVIS.
Excuse me.
FMBI. Leave.
Oh, there goes the breakout on Baidu.
F.
Upward momentum for Baidu stock. What's going on, analysts? The upward movement on Baidu. The company invests 7 point what?
ABNB. LMMD. QRVO.
Uh-oh.
BIIP. MXIM. PL.
What the hell's going on here?
URI. HCAT. BNL. ALFD.
Vegas.
BSX.
There you go.
KLIC. UDR.
That could be an issue there.
PYPL. APLN.
PY PayPal.
LRCX. ZTS.
But I'm going to read this news about this investment in smart car. Baidu
INTU.
Baidu shares are trading higher after reported company's auto venture to invest $7 billion.
ASPU.
The company's ventured to invest $7 billion in smart cars over the next 5
Seal.
years.
VCEL.
So I wonder what they're going to invest in.
PRTY. PTH.
This could be interesting for a trade, for a swing trade.
ESTMXIM. INDB. AINDB.
VIDU.
XLK.
Let me
AMZN.
go out like May 21.
AAPL. TQQQ. QQQ. NVDA. ADART.
230 strike or that 250.
DHI.
May 7th.
CCI.
May 14.
XLV. ZTS. Abridged. EBSB.
May 21 is the one you want to do. So let's look at the chart. I want to look at that one. Yeah, I knew that was setting up for a breakout.
OI. DFS.
Go back to a year.
Argo. IACA.
So actually a realistic target
PRM.
for Baidu right now would be this 230 area. 231.59. With some resistance right here. Perfect right there.
TLK.
Right there
MER.
at 227.
EBSB.
Brings to the 20-day 1 hour. We got
EBSD.
one more right
EBSD.
there. So those are my 3 resistance
SGMS,
levels
OCGN.
for Baidu. Let's take this to the
SYPR,
daily 1 minute.
PLBYCT. SYPR, INDB.
Perfect, right there.
.db.
So that definitely was a good resistance for a double top. So we've got a pennant flag. Got an ascending triangle.
GALT.
Extend it to the right.
PRM. DXCM. ECL.
Looking at Baidu right now. Finding this interesting news, and tape is juicy.
Tree.
So we go into
ECI. PRTY. Abridged. SQNS.
oh, that's Baba. I don't want that one. Baba's pulled back more.
TGT. SGMS. SYPR.
230 strike. I don't like that delta down there.
TX.
I like that one right
CRKN.
there.
ABA.
225. We'll see if we can get a pullback to
Line
right
INA.
around. Let me see support on Baidu.
INTU. SFE.
I'm setting
EMDD.
alert right here for Baidu. See if it holds that support level. 219.53. We'll bring it up about 60.
CBDS. NVO.
At the ask.
EBS, INDB.
So I got me an
ATI.
alert set right here for Baidu to come back to that support level at 219.52
EBSDB, SGMS, SYPR.
to get into that trade maybe. I like that news. Investing in cars, they did the same thing with Apple and the thing tanked.
INDB.
So I'm going to wait for a pullback.
KKR. CPNG.
Apple's back down.
OTRS.
Baba.
KKR. GALT. DHI. AMZN. LUMN. LUMN. RSI.
RSI. Amazon new high at 33 something.
WGO. BGFV. ABA.
Microsoft pulling back.
FITB. CPNG. HMLP.
Tesla pulling back.
CH.
Hit that 200
Call.
SMA.
PUBM. ATI. SGMS.
Sunday at 1
INDB,
p.m. Eastern
ATI.
time, I'll be on here
VIPs.
live on YouTube talking stocks for next week.
GEVO. CMA. Here. HCAT. CRBR. AIZN. TTCF. USX. LILAL. MTCH. AMZN. WGO.
Dada.
TTD. RF. Uber.
boring day in the market. There are some stocks that are looking good, though. They kind of settled out.
KRE, SYPR, SYPR. FITB, KMB, CHNR, RAVE. VCRA, YALA, LPX. INTBK, TTCF, YALA, IART.
C looks like it wants to get new high.
Tree, KKR, TDC.
Apple really looking nice today.
HCAT,
They're pumping Apple on CNBC today, too.
FRX, Uber.
CNBC.
YALA, UAL,
Bob has pulled back to the 50.
VRNA, KRE, EBSB, SNN, X, HOT, FITB,
CNBC's pumping Crickles, saying it's pulling back because of the
BCS.
tax thing. They really want to tax the heck out of the people that made a ton of money on crypto plays.
HCX, HCO,
Hit mostly the retail traders.
YALA, IAC,
Bitcoin is at $49,988.95. Bitcoin.
TDC, CIM, ISBC, AGCO, KDNY, SJT, Korev, Link, LRCX, SYPR, LPX, Merck,
Everything's still looking green.
WL, APH, INDB,
There's a SPY. Nile's still hovering at 200.
CVNA,
Looks like it wants to fail it,
ATX,
but we'll see on that.
HCO, X, CVNA, APH, BMY, EFA, HCAT,
Anybody got a stock they want me to look at?
VMW, Hope, UAL, Rave, FOSS, EBSB, EBSB, HCAT, RF, AGS, RF,
See that triple bottom on
LTD,
Tesla right there
LAZR,
with that candlestick touching.
FRX, LAZR, WFC, INDB, SPLK,
WFC new high. They got a $50 target on it.
BAC,
WFC. Wells Fargo Wagon.
HCHC, ACCD,
That'd have been a good buy
TIGR.
yesterday.
BTX, TIGR,
WFC.
BSIG, TAM,
Let's see what snow. I ain't looked at snow in a while. SNOW.
NTRA, INTU, AZN, UGFT, LRMR, UAL, RF, X, HOB, Billock, BLDP, LRCX, KLZ, CVNA.
I'm going to warm up the water and I'll be right back to make some tea.
SPLK, JMIA, NA, MVIS, HZO, NCTY, APPN, VMW, MTCH, KBWB, WAL, SKLZ, KRE, MJQQJ, CGC, DBDR, dash. F, TDC, OCGN, GEVO, SKLZ, EBSB, EBSB, RVP, RVP, X, FES, ZH, ALPW, LRCFB, SKLZ, TDC, X, AAL, LRMR, Home, SKLZ plus, SKLZ plus, BGFB, MOC, KRE, KWB, DXTM, Key, HCO, DHI, RF, SPLK, SKLZ, Block, Ear, KBWB, HOV, OCGN, HCH, AMWL, RCX, CLF, TMO, MJ, BLMK, KYCX, BLDP, POWW, ABNB, XRT, JMIA, CoreF, New, MCB, ICLN, FITB, INDB, EBSB, INDB, LEN, LYFT, SPLK, FAS, BLNK, OCGNBR, CWBR,
Bounce on snow.
AZN, EBSB, CLGX,
Where's that Baidu at?
HWK, INTU, LRCX,
Ooh, Microsoft pulling back.
APHA, INTL, BSBFC, AMWL, EBSB, Block,
The ferry is up.
X.
APHA, pot stock.
ABNB,
Wonder if something's coming down. Blink has a new high.
SKLZ, Save, New, MJ,
I just now noticed this here. I had that previous high up here.
TCF, RNWR,
222.
HCO, LBS,
I want to try getting this
EBSB,
for next
INGB,
week.
ZM,
I'm down 36 again on Baidu.
OCGN, TIGR,
Baba, I mean.
TIGR, XME, TDC, PHM, MRBI, SE, SPLK,
I'll still wait.
ARKW,
Just in case it drops some more. I want to add on to this into close.
STLD, TDC, Mosey,
Apple pulling back.
APPN, LRCX, AMD, AMWL. AMW.
Nile looking really good. I mean, them.
UMPQ, CLAB, SE. HMHC, TTCF. EVSB.
Nile earnings on the 23rd, so they came out already.
LCGN.
Oh gosh.
ZM.
40-50 strike right there. Next week.
DHI. HO. SPSB. INDB. NA. INDB. TIGR. TIGR. COF. BMW. Rail. HZO.
Let me think here. Oh, wait.
HO. SKLZ. SKLZ. DFS. RF. RF. UAL. TMO. FES. SKLZ. PACW. JMIA. XRT. ABNB. XLNX. KAPHA. TDC. FITB. LAN. TTCF. KRE. PDMD. SKLZ Plus. STCOMJ. LYWZMA. SKLZ Plus. PHM. TIGR.
New
TIGR.
high on Nile right there.
Rail.
Looking at the $40 strike for April 30th.
VN. ADSK. RF. FOS. MTCH. NA. TMO. LRCX. EHC. EWI. HOPE. EFA. Academic. HO. ALIC. OLN.
There's my water. I'll be right back.
LUS.
Looking at that 3750.
KREWSITB.
I like this one right here.
TKAT.
That thing calls back. Nile falls back to about 4060.
CBS. KN. TNA. CMA. SPLK. OCGN. AGCO. PII. TIGR3. TIGHI. FOS. NA. KN. BIIB. EYEG. XLB. ICLR. MTZ. XME. Billy. BLNK. IWM. TZA. CWBOHG. XRT. SRTB. Uber. Chain. HBNB. KRE. FHB. LEN. FCMBI. HZO. COF.
Nile looking real good.
IGT. APH.
Nile would be a good one to swing into next week. Got a nice little flag right here.
CCEP. OCGN.
Unusual option activity.
ETI. INDLK.
Nile put. What? Bullish.
AXAS. URI. Box. Billy.
$35
EBSB.
strike.
Ear.
521.
LWY.
So that's next week.
DHI. CO. C.
Bob will come back down a little more here. That's not nice.
ARKWX. New. APD. KLIC. EPD. Ear. UNFI, CDNS, SME, LEN,
To add to
CGC,
Baba here.
APHA, JCOM, JCOM, COF, VTI, LYFT, WFC, EAF, MRUS, EFA, NA, XLY, ADSK, CSX, EWU, HUYA,
I'm going to add one more, I think.
BASX, UUP,
Getting there anyway on Baba.
ST,
Apple getting up to a new high.
KLAC, TLRY, RAMP, OXPRK, MJ, ADI, CPRT, KLIC, POWW, PHM, DHI, O, LEN, NA, CWBR, LRCX, SMH, SOXL, TMO, EAR, EPD, XLNX, NA, ENVI, Tree, FMC, USX, CATM, KLIC, ARKW, KLAC,
Add another Baba.
DHI, SAVE, HUYA, NA, CCI, HSBC, COG, EAR, SMH,
Nile.
AMD, LRMR, EHC,
Now I've traded Apple already up here and it pulled back.
CNSLF, LRCGT, SOXR, NA, PYPR, OCGN, SGMS.
It's just had such a good run. That's an ascending triangle right
ADSK.
there. It's called an ascending triangle breakout.
Abridged, PRTS, Snap, ZM, ABNB,
Down 46 on
AMWL,
Baba.
UUP, CVNA, XLY, Billy, CSX, JCOM, BIVI, UDR, AAPL, VTI, QQQ, QBIL, ZI, XLK,
The support level's right here, right around 40.39. I mean, the tape, they just keep buying this thing. It's probably going to go to 50.
TKT, EUFN, MVIS,
Oh, snap.
ABNB, KLAC,
GC snap.
CAH,
Called that bottom on snap.
PBI, EWI, PHM,
Right here.
BIIB,
Moving up on, broke that
BRUS, new,
200 on snap.
CNHI, HLIC, EVOL, BAC, CPHI, ADI, AAPL, WVVI, FDS,
They're not letting it
MXIM,
dip.
Merck,
Nile.
EHC, TGT, VTI, IBP, AMWL, Abridged, MS, SPYG, New, WFC, XME, PNC. SGMS, CVS. FRTA, COG. Save. Cronlu. ASSO. KLIC. ASSO. AMIH, key. BIPF. AMD, CLGX.
AMD new high.
ITL. VAC, NVDA.
Everybody's just kind of laid back
BIVI,
today.
LAN. PHM. AMWSNVR, PIIB, CWYH, CBS. VBLT, AFRM. SMYH. HSBC. PNC, FAS, SOXL. UAMS. RSIB, XLNFILNKAS, CVS, LUMM. XLY, NVUF. Rail. CWBRIPs. AMWLQJ, XLK. EWU, FRX. AMWWL. MVIS, VTI. HD.
HD Home Depot new high.
SPXU, SPXS, AVPRO, CCI,
And Apple new high. CCI.
SSO, SPYG, Merck, ESI, Camp, Abridged, CWBR,
Amazon
SGMS,
double topping.
HIG, LAN, EWI, NVDA, TX, Cold, Tree,
A
BIIB,
lot of good buys coming in here on Baidu. I mean on Nile.
ZY, PHM, XRT, Woof, FOSS, SPY, XLF, USB, PNC, MXIS, WFS, QCOSLK, SPXU, LUMN, TIPT, XLK, WTFC, SCI, Abridged, HSBC, TIPT, VIPs, HOV, QQQ, VEDL, FOSS, BIIB,
Chai tea.
TMQQ, WOOF, IWM, XRTNA, TZAXME, XRT.
So I'm liking that $40 strike on Nile.
NCTY,
A lot.
ADCT, PHM, ACS, FITB.
Seems like it just don't give up, so I'm gonna have to grab one here.
ADI, USB, MTGN,
See if it lets me in.
MSTR, ADIN, CLNY, WFC, GM, CLAT, Leave, EWU, FHBK, TNAHB, HCA, CWBR, CIT, QLD, ADCT, ADYTK, OCGN, NA, BGFB, CDNS, ADCT, ADCT, HBAN, MXIM, SYPR, Open, SYPR, KRE, TNA, FPAY, FAST, STWD, ASHR, TDC, TMT, RF, FITRF, PNC, CLNY, XRT, CBS, KRE, LRTRS, ADCT, CMO, JETS, OCG, REML, ADCT, 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 ADCSG, TKAT, TIPT, WERS, Dell, Open, IWM, TZA, TNA, USB, XLF, DFS, FOS, AMDA,
Snap busting past that 200.
VIPs,
Baba needs to
DLPN,
reverse. Tesla had a pullback.
DRH, HSBC, SEM, ADI, TKAT, TMO, SMH, XLNX, CCIB, Home,
There she goes back to that 200 again.
TRN.
Tesla.
TIPT,
I need Baba to close up strong.
TKAT, TRYPF, CH,
I'm not going to trade Tesla no more, so I'll put Nile up here because I'm in it.
SCSG, COG,
A little too late on this baby. I should have jumped in it sooner.
LKAT, TIPT, EHC, MSIN, SOXL, DLPN, HUN, CLF, Abridged, FCX, GSMG,
So I got in the money on Nile.
ADIN, TMO, ASML,
I'm down 34 on Baba.
XME, SKLZ plus, SKLZ plus, ADCT, SMH, DFS, REML, TKAT, TDC,
And Baidu's double topping.
BIVI,
Apple a triple top.
JCOM.
1, 2, tree.
HCAT, GCMG,
Nvidia's had a pretty good day.
APPERF, APA,
Finally broke that resistance level at 608 something.
mRNA,
Nvidia.
CTS,
Netflix took a beating the other day.
AFRN, LMNT,
NFLX.
SKLZ, mRNA, NC,
Clear this up so we can see better.
GSMG, Abridged, BKLN, ATI, CLF, TDC,
Support level right around the $500 area. 501.34 for
RBA.
Netflix.
XME, DRH,
PLTR's got a nice
FLA.
little ascending triangle.
TDC, PIMRX,
Double topping up here
mRNA.
though.
APA, STPK, STPK, ALM, TNA, AFRM, KFRM, IWM, MVIS, GTVP, ADIPT. Ear. TAS. GEVO. ADATRK. CLF. CAPT. EBSB. SKLZ plus. TKAT. ABMC. BSQR. CNTB. APPN. SKLZ. MVIS. OSTK. WB. DRVN. STPK. ABA. HOV. TKAT. VEN. FISV. RAIL. UPWK. Lilac. UPWK. Open. WKEYIO. KMB. WTT. QCOM. Snow. HIMX. CLF. HCO. MGRF. PLBYGH.
Wiki, WKEY, new high.
TH.
That's been on the watch list. I'm hearing thunder outside.
RWT.
Nile getting better.
MVIS.
Baba retesting again.
APPN. HCATR. OSTK. Rail.
Down $58 on Baba.
GOEV. VIAV. RCKT. Rail. BKLN. NCTY. PHM. Rail. COP.
Someone mentioned Lumo
EBSB,
earlier.
OCGN. MRAK. CH.
And that's the Ascending
PLBY.
Triangle right there on that PLTR.
GEVO. GXXM.
Approximately 2 hours and 10 minutes left.
Rule. HIRX.
Nah. Jimmy no like.
Rail. SIOX. KMB. FUTU. Rail. NCTY. OCGN. MMMM. WKEY. HUYA. HCAT. PNXLF. mRNA. APA. CYH.
You're funny, Dave.
TTCF. DXDM. FISB. SEM. CLF. Billy. ADMT. ZNTL. VTNR. Gatto. OSTK. UNVR. OCGN.
So the mic picks up pretty good, eh?
Ha. CYH. Billy. WB. ZWRK. FISB. GTBP. TITN LCY TTCF. Snow. UNVR. OSTK. SYPR. Siri. VIPs. INDB, Billy. ADCT, OCGN. MRCQF. IWD, FISB, ASML, MXA. CCI. DADA. CYTK, EPD. RNLX. MTZ. LAZR. SYPR. HCAT. HUYA, ADCT, ADCOM, ASML, OSTK,
OSTK.
SKLZ, SKLZ,
Ostosh.
TNC,
Oh, Skills has a new high.
CYH,
Nancy put a lot of money in that
LAZR,
yesterday.
SYPR,
SKLZ.
ZIM,
And Kathy Woods, I mean. And had a pretty little spike, too.
CYTK, HMCO, KLXE, ASTS, Academic, SNPR, SKLZ Plus, TTD, CN, VNQ,
Oh.
BHTG, VIPs, Rail, APPN, GoGo,
Go-Go. Go-Go has a new high.
AXL,
That's a cheapie.
Oh.
Airlines, this thing should be doing better.
SKLZ Plus, TK80, CHMI,
Oh, man. That was an
PRTS.
opportunity down there at 974.
APA, QCOS,
Go-Go.
CHMI, CYH, ACAT, TTD, IQV, DLPN, DLPN, HCASDA, RLX, DRSG, HCAT, MS, EPD, AXL, ZNTL, CCIV, TTSH,
Tesla's coming down.
CLNY, UNVR, V-SPRU,
Down to 731 now.
SNPR,
Tesla.
CYH, GLPI. FUTU, ORCC, VIPs, APA, RWT, HUYA, MXA, TXG, VNQ, TNA, CRI, SYPR, CCIV, HIMX, DLGCM, CHVXF, CLV, SKLZ, ARKW, PLBY, ICLN, HIMX, TNA, CCIV, CLSK, FLRN, GoGo, HCI, UAVS, MBTA, VIPSV, BKCC, ALC, OSTK, GTBP, CWB, RLX, DVA, IWM, RADAP, RXL, XRT, CRE, TNA, CYH, CCIV, RLHK, APA, BHRV, HIMX,
HIMX new high 1390. Video game stock. Oh, CCIV looks like it's got some
PRM.
mustard.
SKLCH, CLAFRM,
Shit, look at that.
SKLZ,
Oh, everything was a buy on that dip yesterday.
EWH, NXPI, EWG, TNA, SF, IQV, Billy, UAVS, TIGR, SKLV, TTMI, Court, ALC, DLPN, JBLU, CAKIN,
JetBlue new high.
WCS, TCL,
Nice close. General Motors new high. All the airlines are doing well today.
RCL,
AAL.
AAL, EAR, ASTS, FOXF, MS, Ray RTS, DAL, HA, SKLZ, WPRT, MJ,
SKLZ.
ACCD, ADAP, TNA, DISR+,
Just hit 1874 resistance.
NXPI,
SKLZ.
CAR, ATS, KLG+, SPMD, NCTY, ADCT, ZKIN, ZKIN, CMBM, NQCOM, DLPN, JCOM, WBS, AGL, CLSK, SOL, GM, VNBLSK, HUYAQ, AVGO, MDWD, UNVR, RCL, CLX, AXP, MGNI, XRT, CLNY, VIAV, CWS, JCOM, ARKW, WTT.
That's a nice chart, SKLZ.
TIGR, NVTA, JBLU, BHTLPN,
5 day, 5 minute.
STPK,
A lot better down here when it was down here. It's getting up too high
NXPI.
now.
DXXM, TTD,
Washboardjim's Options Challenge.
QCOM, CPB, SGMS, SKLHCAT, FNKO,
Skills new high.
SKRX, Max, ZKIN, here, BLDP,
There's Baidu.
SBFC, APHA, HUYA, Billy,
Baidu looking
TLRY,
nice.
MDY, HZO, IWM, Sol, TNA, ICLG, MJ, SDC, KTOS, FISV, GME,
Keeps going up.
ARKW,
Baidu had that big car
OSTK,
news.
INSG, CYTK, ADAP, Riley, JMPR, COS, REZI, Love, SKLZ, VUZI, AAL, JCOM, USX, USX, CAG, CGC, here, WPRT, JCOM, WP, BLDP, TKAT, UUP, AVA, Terra,
Yeah, I'll check out
MKGI.
THC.
NRZ, HUYA, MJ,
THC.
VNQ, MRO, OGIR, SKLZ Plus, Max, FISV, AGNC, MXA, WMPN, HCAT, HD, THCB,
THCB's on scanner.
Dow, Jets, AAL,
I'm not liking the
STWD.
volume on this one here. COVID-19 hospital clinics with virus down from peaks.
NXPI, ALGM, CCNC, EWPV,
Healthcare price target $60 to from 56.
DLPN,
There's your 20-day. That's a
JCOM.
nice looking chart.
ORCC, RF,
Broke the triple top down here.
LRCPA, Flow, Moore, MDY,
So I'm thinking right
BK.
there.
EWI, VLY, VRM,
We got a
RX,
double top
TNA,
right there.
IWM,
So you got a double
TCA.
top at 57.44 on
EXTR,
THC. That's a double top break.
BBBY, THCB, HSIC, XRTR, AFHR, AGN, ADOMB, DIS, USX,
Support level.
CAR, DISH,
Gonna be right in here.
MVRM, UHBQ, Ultra A, LMNG, MWRX, LMND, MJ, MSGR, GLN, GST, SXC, Abridged, TMUS, MGNIG, URTY, THCB, NXPI, HEXO,
I'm thinking supports 15,
UAL,
5582 to 5616.
ETK,
Is like your pivot point.
SLI, V,
That first support's going to be right here at 5676 with a double top resistance to break.
IQLT, TZA, TNA, IWM, TKAT, USX, MDY, AAID, EVSB,
Right there.
OXBR,
5674 is your first
Sol,
support.
ADAD.
Resistance to break on THC is 5744.
CGS, PLNK,
Now they've got some nice
HKSU,
targets on this. $71.60.
Here,
So it definitely looks like it can go higher. Low support 5582 to
BRM.
5516.
CAR,
There's your chart for
EWG,
THC.
CGC, GH, TMUS, MPLX, CLFT, PDFS, OZON, TK80, Tree, AXL, SDPI, FISV, AXL, Dish, DFH, MUB, VTSI.
Well, they've been talking about the
CSX.
capital gains all day on CNBC.
Jenny, UNP,
News of the week. Right now I'm down on Baba, I'm down on Nile.
BGS, SYPR, CLNY, CLNY, MA, NTGR, V, CLFT,
Hour and
TK80,
50 minutes
CAR,
left.
TK80, UNBR, MVIS,
Tesla's had a pretty good little pullback too.
JFIN, TK80,
Tesla.
RWT,
So 57.44 has to break on THC. I think it's going to go to 60, but
ESC,
we're getting close to resistance
GT,
levels. We'll go back 3 years on this stock.
STWD, UNP,
We're at a 3-year double top high on THC.
AZEK, LRMR, AIB, KLIC, SCZ, JPM, EBSB, EBSB, VRM, KLIC,
Any more you want me to look at? Did you get that, Franco?
MA, EBSB, POSH, TK80,
Hush.
GEVO,
Don't say a word.
V, ITT, 4, DEP, 4, VTSIU, ADCT, GS, OCG, FUTU, MMM, TK80, OCGN, MUFG, EBSB, EBSB, TK80, KLIC, TMUS, VTSI, UUP, CP, BLDP, SUTUI, GTBP, MCB, IRTC, CNC, DLPN, XLI, MMM, DLPN, JPM, CNI, ADMT, FLMN, MA, GS, ICLN, Perry, TMUS, SCHW, RKMSF, MVIS, CSL,
Uh-oh.
BLDP, EAR,
Will we stop or something? There we go.
AFRM, FUTU, PLTR, GEVO,
Looking
LAC,
at Tesla.
KLIC, REML,
Did you get in it?
TKAG,
VISL, I sure can.
SYK,
VISL.
MYOV, block, SEIC, CNC,
Federal Aviation Administration.
MBIS, Seoul,
Today allowing drones to fly over people at night. Restrict blah blah.
BLDP,
Look at the 20-day 1 hour.
PLTR, SEM,
Oh, we're
WTU, Love,
breaking resistance right here on the
NKLA.
20-day SMA. The 20-day 1 hour. So what we need to do is get past 262. Support's going to be right down in here, right around the 247 area.
BK,
And strong.
NLA,
Another one right down here.
Rail,
Let me see.
Seoul,
Yeah, 234. So there's your two
ICLN,
support levels, I think. We'll hold
CNC.
234. One more, maybe.
CTOS, CSX,
Right there. 226 for a strong buy, but we're breaking resistance at 20 SMA on the 20-day 1 hour. So I think we get past 262. You can fill this gap up in here. And that'll take you right around,
Max,
let me think here, right here at least, long to 275, 276.
FLMN,
Right there, right around that. And then you got a long to take you about 292. Let me look at the
GMGI,
yearly here real
CNI.
fast.
SEM,
Yeah, it
Seoul,
looks like you got to curl up. You got a little pocket pivot. Little bull. So it might get up here and
MNTK.
find resistance right around the 262 area. And then go sideways a little bit and bounce on up and hit 292 long. With a low support at 226.
JPM,
That
CNC,
That's your VISL. Vislink technology.
Dish, Nine, EHC,
So I'm liking it. I think I'd play it on a pullback though. Unless you're in the trade already.
CHMI,
This is a nice little
VLNY.
trend going up here. We broke an ascending triangle.
RASX, LSEA,
And right about in there for your first support.
NKLA, BSX,
And then you got that right there. Definitely this right in here, 242. So that's where we're going to say strong buy.
DLPN, Dash,
First support,
GME,
253. and we're going down there right now. 247 and that 242. And then if it does get to 226, that's where I'd probably take the trade and go back up.
REML, BTX.
That 242 is a pivot point on a 24-hour period.
NLY, JD, JPM.
And you were looking at Tesla. Did you get in Tesla? Yeah, I'm going to have to get out of this cloud and get my own scanner going. Because it's taking a lot of my memory here.
VEDL. CP, PRMW, CCEP.
We got a very good computer too.
NKLA, MRUS.
No. That's Trip.
CLNY. Reg. VEV.
Oh yeah,
WKKY.
you're definitely looking at a good spot right here on Tesla.
SENT. MUFG.
Yeah, you can take it.
ADCT.
I think Tesla looks good.
AVGR. WTII.
May 7th, 850 strike.
JPM.
Let's see what happened here. Tesla reportedly being stopped from driving on the highway by police in Chinese megacity.
MMM.
Electric report. Tesla reportedly.
CDD.
Get ready for
UAIG. PNC.
SpaceX.
Colo. BSX. WKUY.
So we got some bad news here on Tesla.
MVIS. CLIK. Save.
Tesla reportedly being stopped from driving on the highway by police in Chinese megacity.
CLX. BGS.
Tesla owners are reportedly being stopped by driving on the highway. The
CSX.
police over safety concerns in Guangzhou, China. Guangzhou.
Rule.
Right now, there's a lot of discussion about Tesla and safety in the U.S. following a very politicized fatal crash involving. I keep throwing out that news.
CSCO.
Traffic incident occurred on the North Dangzhou Highway. According to a statement released on Public Security Bureau of Wednesday, the car caught fire after colliding with a cement barrier on the right side of the road with another car, leaving the one passenger dead.
CSCW.
Uh-oh.
CSX.
That's not good for
ISTV.
Tesla.
Academic. WKHS.
So be careful. It's a fast scalp if you scalp it.
NKLA. FESLY. Reg.
Take it back to 27 maybe. Unless you plan on swinging it.
Save. FSLY. SCHW. Posh.
Baba, I'm down
APPN.
34, and
CAH.
Nile, I'm down 16. I think it'd go back here. Tesla hit that. We'd hit that lower support.
DFS.
Remember me mentioning that today?
Kara.
Elmira? 724.
Oh.
But the news is more bad news. I'll relook at it Monday and see what happens.
VRNA.
You're swinging it? After what I just said?
Hi. SQ. SRNGW. Camp. Logi. Camp. DQ. EXPR. GMTX. WHLM.
Kathy Woods is very happy today. She's been beat up pretty
ALGL.
bad.
Lack.
ARK, A-A-R-K. Oh, A-R-K-K.
ZKINO. CNC. WKHS.
Damn.
Save.
Sucker's starting the ascending triangle right
CLS.
here.
Kara. CGIP.
Baba, get back up here. You were ugly to me earlier. I'll be right back.
INNV. JNPR. CAM. Hope. FDMSF. Earverf. GLNG. Reg.
I had some soldiers right here.
CLF. Block. LGS. Lack. LVS. BW. CN. KLIH. CSX. Mower. Mower. MVIS. CNC. ZI. Tramp. ABMC. TKAT. CLX. Save. CNI. STT.
OCGN's on CNBC. OCGN doubles this week on vaccine optimism. OC
ADCT. CAN.
Hog is in the news on CNBC.
CAG.
$50 target.
UPWK.
UPWK.
CLFT UAVS. ENPH PRPN. Block. ZMO. TKAT. EWIJ. DQ.
I'm trying to figure out what the song will be today after we close the market. I got to come up with a good one.
CNHI.
Might play one of my buddy's songs. Oh, I got one. I got a welfare song for you. Up on Easy Street.
ZI. Lack.
ER play, that's what you're looking at, huh?
CRXM.
Well,
UNFI. Lack.
it seems like you've just been getting bad news all week long and still holding up well.
HCO. CSCW. FDMSF.
If you know what side of the street I'm on.
UAVS. TTD. ASHR. Lock. CAN.
We got some divergence going on here. Getting ready to squeeze for a pop. Is that volume bar going down low?
CLX. GHAT. GIMG.
You can hear me well over the scanner, may I ask once? Can you hear me talking over the scanner? Or is the scanner over talking me?
ZM.
Somebody say something.
LMND. SPSM. SPSM.
Dave, that was a honk outside that time.
SJM.
That wasn't a fart.
ASYS. ALGM. CRXM. Tree. ISTV. Rail.
I like visual, but I want to see it come on a pullback.
Crocs. CTCH.
There's a match again. A match made in heaven there, Myra.
INSG.
You're hearing okay? Very good.
HLIT. ENPH. Kara.
Oh, yeah, now see?
LQD. DLPN.
You
CSX.
got some Lightfoot city limit guys getting out of the trade here. The
CLFT.
chickens from the hen house.
CLFT.
Oh.
SYPR.
Now, Baba, stay up there. That was an ugly sell-off on Baba there. I didn't appreciate that.
Flex. Academic.
Another academic ACAD.
TTCF. TYADL.
What am I looking for here?
SYCPRS. OCG. ICLN.
Yeah, now we got to break this 200.
Block.
Finds resistance on that 200. Found it there.
LMND.
We got to break it here.
UPWK.
If we break it, I'll be in the green. I got 240 price target on Baidu.
CHWY. DLPN. ARKF. ISRG.
Coming in and out.
UAVS. SSL. MTCH.
The average watch time has been in 1 hour today.
PYPL. BLDP. MOS. PGX. MOS. PYPL. LXU. HZNP. Rule. YVR. QQQJ. ASAN. ICLFD. Jenny. All
GM. GENI. Jenny.
LAC.
GENI.
LRCX. OCG. ENPH. ORCC. Not. INTL FNHC. MOS. KLIC. SSL. UAVS. Flex. DHR. DGDM. TTD. VFF. DLPN. Rule. THMO. CSCO. ARKF. CHWYN. Soul. Run. WBLNDF. CRXM. Logi. AFRM. AVA. ARKWMS.
Zippity doo dah, zippity day.
LRCX. Kolu. SSL. USX. Van. Academic. UAVS. UPW. KPPH. DLPN. JCOM. TTCF. Jenny. A. KDNY. Soul. CLFD. IAC. UPWK.
Hit my little resistance level I set at 727. Tesla.
SYPR. WAP. SSL. Run. TIPT,
Know what, David?
SMBK, DLPRUS, NLK, GPI, TUR, WRXT Love, CN,
There you go.
10, UAV,
That's what I wanted.
SPLW,
That's what I wanted to see there.
LIVN, CHW, HPQ, MS, DFS, LRCS,
Should have added on down there at the bottom on Nile. I just got
Sold.
one contract.
COF, SYTM, Crocs, UNVR, UAVS,
Oh,
Jazz, BLDP,
Good job. Skills.
SYPR, SYLR,
Oh, my.
SYPR, Block,
blockhead.
UPWK, EVRI,
Yeah, I think you need to hold support right around here, David. No lower than 1778 on skills.
RMNT,
Now stay.
GTBP,
Stay.
DLPN, COF, SABR,
Double top. Can we do it?
VIMI,
I had Nile in my big account.
CSCO,
Oh, shit.
KKR, DFS, Save, LRCX, MS,
Right there.
COF,
4097 on Nile.
BLMN, MDY, CANRM, EPD,
Almost say put that to the
CN.
right.
EJRI, PNXLF, PCY, JCOM, PCG,
There'll be an announcement
SEC.
coming up in approximately 24 minutes.
CRXM,
Yes,
DKS,
24 minutes. There will be an
CPSH,
announcement
CLFD.
made.
Jets,
You're welcome,
SAR.
Eugene. You ask me anytime you
LRR.
need to. I'm here to help. That's what this is
EMD,
all about.
AGNC,
I'm taking my time in this challenge. I'm not rushing myself. Once I get to 10,000,
JTLM, KKR,
you're going to see something that you haven't seen in a long time, live, probably ever.
AFRM, Rail, CLFD,
It's
BFF,
really hard to get
CLFD,
start with $1,000 and try to build it
CSCO,
up,
SLM,
because I've done 6 of them.
Jenny,
It is not easy. You gradually get there.
GTVP.
I feel good right now, but there's been times where I've been at this $65,000 to $7,000 level
INDB,
and lost 2 or 3 grand.
Rail, EKRI, EBSB, ADCT,
I'm getting Advast updates.
AMKR,
We've updated your Advast
ASTS, CSCO,
antivirus.
RPD,
I am protected.
JCOM, CGC, BBIG,
I gotta see what's new here.
Hope,
Improves your
HCI.
PUP, whatever that means.
IGOL, JPM,
Improve rescue disk, whatever that means.
BAKR, SDC, OCUP,
Fewer distractions.
JCOM,
I'll take it.
SYPR, MAX, EMV, PNXLF, CMLF, ORCC, TPR, THCB, AAL, BCBP,
Real hard though. Start with 1,000 and try to build it up.
AFRF, ELY, JTLX,
I think a lot of times it has to do with timing in the market. I was trading this in the worstest times
Riot,
this year on
IRM,
all them pullbacks.
BRKR,
They're actually buying opportunities
SLM,
here.
EVRI,
You know, I really don't want to mess
QDEL.
with this right now. I'll do the smart run later.
BLDP, QDEL, GNL,
F cell new high.
DDOG.
We're at $10, breaking $10 on. Ooh, what's going on here with Nile?
DQ.
We're at a double top.
ADCT. ADCT.
See that? Bam.
GSMG. ATI. LRCX. AGNC.
I was down about $100. Now I'm looking a lot better on this here.
TIGR. TIGR. THCB. COF.
I think one of my biggest mistakes is selling at a loss. You got to cut them losses fast.
CLNBC. TTCF. ADC. TDC.
My biggest problem is holding on to them and hoping. You don't hope
DFA.
when you're trading stocks.
BBCP.
There's nothing called
THCB.
hope.
AVU. CLFD. JPM.
I don't like the word
BIGN.
hope. I like the word goals.
BBIG.
I have goals, not hope.
CNTL. DHR. SEIC.
Uh-oh, Elmira.
EBSB.
But China news wasn't good.
QDL. IMT. CMLS.
Tesla.
LRCX.
You probably come in here next week and see it at 702.
NVTA. DAC. CLFD. HSBS. MTG. BIVI. Riot. NWG.
There's a riot going on. RIOT. There will be an announcement made in 20 minutes.
Max. SPCB.
So if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the room.
EAB.
This is Washboard Jim's Options Challenge.
HX.
This is a commercial break.
Dish.
Right now I'm down $34 on Baba,
MS.
and I'm up $4 on Nile,
Vogue. DAP.
with $145 in the green.
MSTR. Cody.
I've had nothing but green days on
Black.
this. 2 red days, and that was Monday,
XLI.
Tuesday.
Tree. CSCO. EFA. BK.
Now I'm almost to 5,600.
SYPR. QDEL.
$800
HPQ.
profit in 3 days.
LIGA. Riot. UBFO. HSDR. ZTS. CLFD. CLFD. GBIO. Yes. NERV. ORCL. EWI. Mara. CLSK. Dish. BA. BKLS. BKLN.
SYPR and
TX.
MVIS really had a good day today.
BAC. C.
MVIS.
JPM. COF. EFA.
Here's another one that broke resistance.
OCGN.
I haven't touched this chart at all.
BK.
Let's see where this blue line come
Block.
from, if it tells me anything.
F. SCH.
Yeah, that was an old sending triangle.
CYH.
I should probably go back 3 months on this one here.
IXUS. AEI. DCRFS.
Yep, there's the ascending triangle, and it didn't break
CNTL.
out right.
HOV. FOS.
So we're getting up here resistance levels at $18.
Zero. WPF. Haku.
Heku. Nice breakout on the double
Black.
top.
MTCH. HSIC. GBIO. JPM. FOS. MTCH. JCIS.
Baidu's pulling back. There's a support level on
C.
Baidu right around in here somewhere.
MAT.
Right there. 220.72.
UAS. MS.
You know how I got that from right in here, this
ACGG.
high, and then this pullback right here.
AUSX. EA.
They can't touch the VWAP.
VIVI.
But yeah, right here on this high,
IMT.
right there on that pullback.
ORCL. DBA.
We'll
Block.
go get some water.
WTT. ZXLI. ZTS. MSTR.
I'm still holding
Abridged.
Nile in my original account when I called the bottom down there.
BIOM. BBIG. Dish. CAH. OCGN. UNP. CSX. SCHW. CNI.
I want to make sure everybody gets your water in you.
EMR. CLVR. SYPR.
I think I'm going to go out and buy me a new bathrobe this weekend.
LTSC. USX. USX. ADCTTSI. GHL. BBIG. TINEG. GUESS. ATI. EPD. SPRB. XHB. MTCH. COF. Crew. RBC. IUSU. XME.
And Baba was looking good. Now it's pulled back on me again.
HAC.
Let's see if it holds this 231.29.
GDC.
Get back up here for my Elvira.
MTCH. FCX. USX. TSM. SYPR. CH. OCGN. SYPR. HIMX. GTCCU.
HIMX,
CNI.
keep getting new highs.
CNTL.
I think we're hitting up here
AIGS.
around resistance levels. Nice breakout today on this one here.
ES.
Shares trading higher in strength of both
VIVI.
semiconductor names and Asian Pacific.
GBR.
Trading higher, stocks across the rebound.
ATICH. ETN. APPH. CYH. EMB. ACND. DAP.
This one here
INTT.
is going to get back to 15. You hear that time?
LYFT.
I think your OCGN is going to go to 15. We got some real nice candles right here developing on the daily
Tree.
or the weekly. Daily,
CLF.
daily.
IWS.
Got to break this 1220 at close. If we go
AEI.
past 1220 at close,
Lore.
we'll go up another $3.
BBIG. USX.
Nice spinning top.
GTBB.
You know, bring it up to about here. Put an equilibrium on that.
ISRG.
Your
RBLRT.
TTM is really starting to get strong right down here.
GLXME.
OCGN.
SCHI.
And I sold mine. I should held.
OZON. HMC. HCON. CMLF. KTEL. FCX. LRGR. MFH. CLF. CLF.
Let's look at the weekly here.
ZH. New. PLYN. ZH.
Yeah, we broke weekly resistance level.
TRYPF. Hun.
That's right around here.
Curve.
Let's get this precise.
XME. AMGN. NSC.
Well, I'm not going to let me do it. We'll go up here with this one.
DLPN. CLSK.
Yeah, I think right around that area, right around
Cars.
1138.
XENT.
Skill's going to hold support here,
UBF.
David, at 1778.
MFH.
SKLZ, 1778 to hold. Look at that. Right
Cam.
on it.
SYPR. APPH. STLD.
Right on it. Someone just bought 13,700 shares. I bet you that's Kathy Woods.
HMRB. GTBP. CCIB. MOS. NSC.
I think I just heard lows.
MARA.
CCIV new high. And Mara.
Russia.
Oh, Russia.
NDVN.
RUS, Russia.
MASR. Rail. CLFT. EWT. FT.
Russia, Russia, Russia.
New. CRX. ALGM.
Thank you,
ST.
Eugene. I'm glad you're hearing it okay.
XME. INVGN. COMM. SLM. DKS.
Pulled right back to support level. OCGN.
AJG. AMGN. NVT. Crew.
There'll be an announcement coming up in less than 5 minutes.
TWTR. CRH. ACWMS. HRFI. WPF. TD. EFA. GT. MSTR. EWT.
Make sure y'all get enough rest this weekend, and I'll see you Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern
ITT.
Time.
MARA.
We'll do a small session on watch list
QT. Lore.
into next
UAVS.
week.
ARLP. HVHF tree. EWJ. TWTR. EEM. ETST. MAXR. FHB. NSC. FHBDY. BKNG. ASX. EWIV. LYLT.
I typed in 700. I meant to type in 800 on that.
CLF. IW, DIV, WPF, DLPN, EFA, DQ, SSNC, SCLK, DIA, CAH, ZMTL, CLSK, Crocs, VVV, MSTR, GS, CLSK, Crocs, PSX, MFH, HDEL, QDEL, FXI, YINN, EEM, MARA,
Marza.
HSBC, DHI,
Glad to see that come back.
GTBP,
I mean, this was cheap down here at 27 bucks.
CCIV, VLO, EWJ, YINN, BAC, XLF, EWU, EWT V MGNI FRX
I gotta go use the restroom here in a second.
AMGN Cree SSNC MDY Car TSTR KBW QDLYFGLU Pru VXNet ICLN ICLN Riot MSTLPDW MXR MGM GSPQ
Nice comeback for Bitcoin, I bet. Nice. Probably got a spike on the SPY right here. HIMX looks like it wants to break a new high.
HSBC, CCIB, CLFG,
Yep, new high on the SPY. I can just tell by listening to the scanner.
EWH, TFX,
Nice trade on that sucker. $4.
LBAI, NVDA, Lore, CS, MGNI, TEL, GT, EWH, TSM, TCL, QWT, KKF, SMW, Flex, Mu, Y, ICPT, SPLK, SPXL, MDPA, VTI, ICLO,
Okay, get ready.
SPXL,
Here comes the announcement.
Tree,
We have power hour in less than 5 minutes. Power hour, less than 5 minutes.
MSTR, EFSC, DLPS, PYG, NA, FRX,
Tesla reversing.
ALTM, EWJ, DFTA, Love, RTX, SLM,
Oh!
QDEL, USX, Musa, IWR,
Oh!
GM, TWTR, DIA,
Elmira.
MGM,
That is pretty.
DOG, INFN,
Look at that big volume spike right there.
Abridged, X, AGNC, SHIMX, STWD, MDYB, JBLU, DIS,
I'm doing good.
FCEL, UAL, OLAC, XLI, SCRT, VTI, FME,
I'm doing good.
AL,
I'm up about $800 this week
CAH,
from a loss of $700 on Monday and Tuesday.
TKAT,
So I'm doing good. I'm feeling better too.
DLTR, FRX,
This has been a tough week for me. It's hard to
UABS.
change. Once you're in a cycle for like 4 years,
SMMPJ, DAP, AMG, QDEL, UPRO, VLO, MCB, ARKF, GS,
change is hard.
RNLX, HSBC,
That's
SYPR, SYPR,
It's probably a good word for saying it. I do want to give a lot of credit to
NA,
Miss Vegas for helping me out in those 4 years.
WFC, SPLK, Tree, X, CLF, CS, COF, CM, NVT, LSX,
I like that.
Excel,
Right into power hour.
KKR, CGC, CLX, BBI,
A nice little sending triangle here on ARC.
GTB, BJ, BTBT, EVOK, ADT, and SRTY,
For right now, I'm here on my own.
CLSK, ARKW,
Until I develop
Coob,
a business
RBP,
idea,
SYPR,
and I'll be recruiting some traders.
ARKF, IJH, MGNI, TSLA,
This is the
FCEL.
I think this is the 5th change I've made in 17 years.
XXII. BPY. ADCT.
From
TSLA. VEMET. XXII.
this is the 15th change.
BTX,
The 5th change I've
BAC,
made in 17
DFS,
years of trading.
HIMX, JBLS, CS, WPRT,
Look at that. Tesla looking real good now.
BBST,
That was a nice call there.
ESLM, KBWB,
Jet on the dip.
HSBC,
Probably got in there for another 50, 60 bucks.
GBIO, AGO, NDBN,
From your initial entry. Very good. You got more balls than I do, Elmira.
NCT, UAVS, EDAP, HTGC, FCL, TPR, TCLF, ADT, GIK,
Man, look at them buys come in.
CLARKW, TTMI,
I've
EWJ.
started streaming live on
TCHCCDAK,
Tuesday.
Save,
and I'm going to keep doing it for a while.
MDY,
I'll be streaming live from right when the market opens to when it closes.
ST, RKMSF, FHBI, SRTSLIC,
I'm going to be doing it streaming live from when the market opens till it closes, and then I'll be doing update videos once I get organized on each day of the trades that I took and the ones I'll be looking at or swinging. And then I'll do an impromptu Sunday 1 p.m. watch list for next week on Sunday and go over your stocks. So that's Sunday at 1 p.m. until I figure out a format for that too. But spread the word around, and everything's recorded. You can go back and check it out later. Hit that like button and subscribe. And ring that bell.
SYPR, CLFD, IWS, HAYW, ECHO, XHBJ, EWJ, EBSB,
I like the word productions. I might need your help.
Sony,
If you know how to do videos. I need an
BTX,
intro and an outro for
CAH,
my options
MRUS,
challenge. Oh man, you don't have
NVY,
100 people? That's a little frosty there.
AAL,
Frosty?
JCOM, FCX, SNA,
That put a smile on my face. Thank you.
Jets,
I'm trying to get out of my little state of depression right now. It's been a winning trade all week long. Got witnesses in here.
SKX,
Every day's been green.
SLGL, NYMX,
You get to see my raw emotions
HECM,
live, my facial expressions. Dave Capps said I farted earlier. I think he's lying.
ZNTL, Max, NBY,
We got Verizon new high, VAAL, and we are now post power hour by 3 minutes.
FCX, CDAKW, NOT,
Uh-oh.
F,
OCGN? No way. That ain't gonna be good.
AMGN, MP,
That's
CX.
not good. Them bastards.
JEF,
It's going down to $10.
SKX, CDAK,
And then it'll
FRHC,
recover. 100 million register offering. Yeah.
V, MP, FDS,
OCGN. I
SVSVW,
gotta look at my account here. I gotta use the restroom and I gotta look at my account.
CRXM,
My other one.
Rail, QIWI, MFH, 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 ITT, ACC, ESEA, GTBP, ZNTL, AGAK, Jazz, GTBP, Wind, CDAK, MFH,
I think, let's see how many minutes we got here.
Wind, SYPR, PSX, NA, MP, RTX, MSTR, CDAK, N, ST, QDOS,
So I got
PYPL, INTEA, MFH, SYR, BRTX,
if y'all want to look for halts,
XRT,
here's a link.
EWI, GLNG,
If you don't want to know why
FISB.
something's halted or something,
MDRX, CDAK, BPY,
there's a link to the halt thing there.
OCGN, Rail, PCG, OCLN, QDEL, CDAK, CDAK, TIPT,
Yeah, that pulled it up. Y'all can have that link. That
BIVI,
tells you what's halted and what's not.
YY, MJNE, MP, NPC, LNG,
I'm up pretty nice on this still, but I mean,
CTS, MP,
might go ahead and get out. See if we can get back up here.
RTX, XLV, FISV,
1074.
BIVI, V, NFL, PC,
Someone bought 38,000 shares right there. They think it's going to go back up.
KLIC, Abridged, CLNY,
If I can get up here at
Rail.
1074, I'm going to get out.
KLIC, RBA,
Actually, 1050.
JNPR,
Right there where it got halted at. Right
SCCO,
in that spot.
ARKF, FPACU, RRD, BA, CBGL, CNI, Wind, CAMP, ISRG, DAP, CYS, Ally, DLPN, JCOM, ASYS, REML, Open, V,
I'll be right back.
L, Max, HAYWMFH, RRGM, AMGN, HSIC, SNPR, THRK, BIVI, CVNA, AN, EFA, ZTS, FISV. ACCA, YY, MP, PSX, BA, MYOV, KBH, GICR, SYK,
Okay, got stopped out.
Ken,
Stopped out of OCGN at $10.
CPTA, CVNA,
That's in my
IACA.
other account, not the options challenge. Still did well. Oh, looky. Jim's going to make $150 today in his challenge account. I want to keep this above 4,600. That'd be $800 increase in a week, in 3 days,
ACC, USDP,
with a $700 loss. So, I'm making it back up, that's what I'm saying.
DQ,
Plus,
CNI, KMX, PSX, HB,
I've had-
GMX,
I think-
YY,
I think I've had maybe 10 red days in this challenge. In 4 months.
SNAP, YY, GSM, MT,
Tesla looking good.
URI, SNBR, CW,
I'm going to break the VWAP. Elmira,
MFH, UAVS, SPLK, FGII,
Citibank still wants to move up higher. They got a $90 target.
MSTR,
The CEO, or not the CEO, someone said. There goes Tesla. Going to go hit the 200.
WMB,
I don't like it when you trade better than me.
ZTS, YINN,
I won't tolerate that.
FXI, MDY, BHP, Logi,
Be sure to hit that like button, ring that bell, subscribe.
EWT, CVNA, XLF, Tree YH, KKRB, DB, CRXM, EWG, XLB, AGNC, Rail Pay, 2, EWJ, Rail, C, BHP, YINN, BTSI, MGNG, JPM, PESI, FOS, ARKF, SCCO, SNMP, 10, MP, BA, ICLN, FMBI, BHP, ICLRT, ARKW, CBNA. FMH, TKAT, SME, ACHW, XLB, DLON, FCEL, XLI, WA, KKR, DLPN, Ally, MUFG, VFHN, UWU, CTS, CDAK, JPM, OCGN, OSTK, FAS, MYOV, HAYW, BOWX, BOOTS, WMG,
Subscribe.
EWJ,
Hit the like and ring that bell.
CDAK, KKR,
Snap. Nice reversal on that
KR,
inverse head and shoulders. Remember I showed that earlier about the breakout
CWB, KMX, EFA,
line on snap. Let's pull that up and I'll show you.
XLD,
Oh.
WFCK,
She's
Key,
back to 10 now.
INDT,
It's all right.
NWG, MFA, CTR,
It could still keep going up.
UNH, KKR, SYBX, TUYA,
This is how you draw the
CGN,
breakout line on the inverse head and
CDAK.
shoulders.
Uber, PIRS, USDP, DHR,
Oop, I didn't want to do that.
MDY, CAM, JPM,
This is on snap.
USDP, USDP,
This has been a good bottom play. We waited all day to get in this trade.
FMBI, SDS, SPL, SGTA,
Take this to the right.
WJ, BA, save,
You see?
save,
Bam, bam, bam.
AO, EWT,
Then finally, bam.
IMAC,
Inverse head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders.
DBNA, KMP,
Me, I would have got in the trade a lot sooner because I study the candlesticks.
MGM,
You know, I probably would have got in on this candle right here
SQ,
after it broke out, resistance level. Others would have waited for this.
DLV, Mara, XLV, SGIC, VTI, HPQ,
I always like to get in the trade before everybody else does if I'm able.
ALMD, DHR, PSTV, KR, BLDP,
Look there, Dave.
CWB,
Bounced right off at 1778, just like I said so. Skills.
CRI,
Nile, I'm up 11, and Baba,
QRVO.
I'm only down 13 now, and you know how I traded Baba there.
BLDP,
For the ones that are in the room right now watching, everything I trade in this account, I'm going to be very transparent in.
EASB, JPM,
I'm going to show you my trades.
LB,
Baba, I got my first one at 215, 197, 183.
SYPR, KBWB,
My average is 198.
LZK, WB, TZEK, Kiku, Riot,
I'm swinging both these trades over the weekend,
HBAN, APD,
both Nile and Baba.
10, Band, PBW, CGC, YY, XLCLN,
Spy trying to double top.
SLG, NIBR, USDP, DTWT, DWC, FOA, ARKW, XLF, JET, TZA, MP, ELOX, EWT, EWT, UMPQ, ACC, KWT, MAC, MAXR, VAM, BLK, XU, MDYNI, SGFL, PANW, LCW, PSI, BA, XRT, PNC, URBN, ARR, FMBI, EWI, KSS, SURF, HAL, JPM, LAGNC, KR, Abridge, PSX, CDXC, OSTK, HBAN, ARC, CSTM, ARR, UAL, VEDL, REML, TJX, AMRB, AFM, MKGI,
There we go, the new high on Spy.
SRC, KKR, SPDW, SDC, CRI, XME, OMF, DLTRM, TNA, CCO, HMC, Go.
I feel so much better now. I was down about $100 on these two trades today. More than that, 120.
XXII, SPLK, Jets, GTES,
Nice recovery on Mara. No,
IMXI, DAP,
you know,
MGNI.
I guarantee
XRT,
Biden's not going to raise these taxes like he said he is. There will be a compromise, probably about a 50%
Fan.
compromise.
Cam.
No way he's going to raise them up like that and shock the market. It's stupid.
HOV. MSTR. PPSI.
They usually do that during a campaign run, not during the actual presidency. They usually end up compromising big time.
SNPR, PSX, CCNY, GSL, TWTR,
For long-time investors, I'd be looking at Intel next week.
BEPC,
See if you get another pullback on Intel, and it might be a good investment.
SPLK, XXII, MAC, UPWK, XHB.
There's Intel right here. We'll find the support level on the 20-day.
FLR,
See,
UAL,
which took one hell of a beating right here. We go back 6 months.
NA,
Oh shit! Yeah, you're at a support level, really. We hit support today,
XLG,
right there. So I think we'd be ready to take this
PNG.
trade soon.
VRTX, LVS, KRE, CNQ,
Intel.
Rio,
Right there. If we can get this thing down here,
CAH,
I'm thinking right in there somewhere, around 57 bucks. I think you'd be in good shape. Or actually pull back to the 200, but that,
SPLK, MYOV, TWTR,
like we did right here. So you'd hit that 200.
BGFV,
How you hit the 200 right here. So that's kind of like a pivot point.
TJX,
That'd be the yearly pivot point right there. Right there at 53.51. Strong buy.
XRT,
So I'll set an alert right here, just in case we hit that sucker. I'll be in that trade.
MCHI, UNH, UPRO, DXDA,
That'd be a strong buy
JCOSF,
on Intel.
SPA, Uber, FBSYRS, WPF,
No, I'm gonna look at my Nio and Babu and see. Oh, good. It's held up.
SYBR, IGAC, VID, SHOP, ULVGTWTR, EWT, EMSGI, SCHX, TJX, VU, CNQ, SHW, VGAC, MVT. Real,
Let's keep it real. REAL.
YINN, VTI, DLGR, ARCHF, UNH,
There's my mic. Let's see if it sees it right there.
EA, EWO, IMXI, CH, EMR, ISF, ISRG, Uber, DLTR, TZA, EWU, PLYN, TYHT, JKHY, new.
Those are real good mics right there.
XLW, IQLT, CNR, BID,
Called a
Low.
Yeti.
JCOM,
Very good mics.
LVS, HJDM, MOTN, DLPN, LRCX, CALX, PANW, CSCO, Riot, XLP, XL, ARKWA, USPXL, TNA, UNHs, DIA, XLY, IWM, IJWJ, XRT, TRT, EAMD, TJWL, WN, FJSH, SSO, ESGU, EWU,
There's the knife on Baba. I didn't want to see that.
AXL,
Suckers.
ASO, MXIM, SYPR, SYPR, LB, ZTS, ERII, MO, BKLN, Shop, EWJ, NPXL, SMH, EFA, SPXF, AVTR,
Down intel in here because I'm going to take that soon
ADM,
for a local position.
CTI, XLB, HLRC, MRO, ILRG, KSTM, UPRO, DBN, BSDKS, UNH, JBLU, SPYG, COHU, FISV, SPY, NBD, AXL, GDX, QGEN, DLTR, ARKS, FTWC, TNA, FHB, FHB, FHN, UMC, CX, TJ, MUNG, APRN, BIVI, TYHT, SYGR, SYPR, WJ, TYHT, all,
Oh,
JNPR,
here to UBS.
PNTS, AXL, ARKG, KNX, HBL, TWL, PANW, SAM,
Can you hear me
MT,
now? UBS cut out for a second.
ICLN, FRFW, WETF, TCHG, HPHP, QRZM, SOXL, CSTM, KOSZ, XXI, NVDA, RUN, EA, URTJX, JWN, NIL, JETS,
Can you hear me now?
KER, ARKK, MDY, SRCW, YINN, FL, HFIC, JPM, Low GPIS, PHS, OMC, ICLR, XLV, NM, SMF, GBWJ, ANF, KRX, MO, URI, CCKC, ASO, TYHGMAMTM, JBLU, PVH, MWA, KMPH, PBF, XLB, DAP, EWH, HNAP, HPQ, CGN, IP, ILN, ZNTS, DQ, CHRI, JWN, HNHX, EWJ, XRTLM, TJP, RCLI, SPRO, NGF, FMRE, JNL, FWKIG, F, GTMH, SOXL, AMGOF, AJX, TNA, SPXU, MMM, XLI, SYVWT, ASHR,
How's that
KMX,
sound?
Logi, IOVA, AIIB, XXIN, ERIXII, PRDX, TIGR, TIGR, Logi, Rail,
Yellow.
VIAC, VTI, EWINIO, VIAC, MOON, ADT, UNH,
Probably shouldn't have touched my mic.
CAH, RBA,
How's it sound now, Eugene?
CRNGW, BLK, TJX, SRNGW, MVIS, WWE,
There'll be some kinks. I'm going to be building a new scanner soon, so
TTR, JWN, CDA,
this cloud's taking a lot of work.
TYP, OCG, ORCL, TYHT, EWU, EWU, Logi,
Oh, wow.
VWR,
Well, but you turn your head, you're having a crash, and then all of a sudden you got new highs.
VNQ, VIAC, black, ARMA, tone, Logie,
A little better, huh?
IMCC, EWJ, VRTX, OGS,
It'll take a little bit of practice.
MP, RVP, AAL,
It's a
JBLU,
whole new format.
SPLK, CSTM, CUMPSLG,
Nice little rebound on skills.
PAX, MS,
You need Bob to break his VWAP.
TYHT,
You got the VWAP chart right here. Tesla did break the VWAP.
WLL, BGFV, BGFV, TYHT, VINH,
Now there's a delay,
ADB,
as we all know,
CUS,
with YouTube from 7 to 14 seconds.
ILMN,
Lag time.
IYR, IP, CREG,
So when I take a
JPM,
trade, I'll be typing it right in the room as soon as I
AMGN,
the
UXIN,
idea,
code,
and then I'll type in when I get in. I'll just type in. I'll type the idea, and then when I get in, I'll say again. I'll type it in.
XLF, AIGI, BIIB, CREG, all, XXI, PLK, SPIS, EPI, BCS, HMHC, EWP, WWP, RWU, SWRT, SPY, SLM, PS, VTI, XXFAL, UNL, SYGSH, MHB, SPIS, GPM, HBT,
Yeah, scanner's spitting out too much crap right now. It's a nice close, I'll tell you that.
JPM, EWJ, TWYA, TM, TEVA, BGFV, MT, AZY, AMN, DHIQ, STW, SDVT, ADB, LICAR, MGNI. LORE, XLK, IPWS, CRPGU, FHINLP, USWA, WOAT, MVIS, COF, CAMP, MTPHI, OAK, CMC, TYHT, AMAT, SOXL, SPXL, GPS,
What do I think of CRM?
BCDX,
I like it.
BCR,
That's where we are here on it.
SLM, ARGN, Rio, HBAN, XLF, MS, GPIN, FNM, URBN, MRO, UNPY, BMO, UPRO,
Like Salesforce,
OMI,
it's been slacking there for a little
CS,
bit.
JWN, VFC, KBWB,
I didn't quite understand that. Why it went back like it did.
PYHT, ADB,
Been seeing upgrades to upgrades. Show up a rating.
XLK,
They got 270 price rating on Salesforce
DHI, SRT, ISRT, PSX,
by Wolf.
EWT, COAC,
270.
AXL, SKT,
We had to break
AVA,
this resistance right here.
BMQ, EWC, CZ,
This is the very pivot
CREG,
point.
WBT, ORCL,
Right there at
GSH,
232.09.
EWJ, DHI, SWS, XGHP, WFCMD.
And not making, can't understand a word it's saying probably over there in voice, so I'll just shut it off. So, well, I didn't want that right there. Right about in here is where the double top is. We'll get it up here higher and then I'll go back to it. Right there. That double top is right in here. At 234.14. So I'm going to pull back to the lower support level That's going to be right in here at 230. Yeah, we'll bring us to the 20-day. So we got a low support right down here at 227 if it decides to pull back. You know, I think I want to adjust this support level right here to that triple quad top breakout. It looks a little bit better right in there. If I bring that down just another notch at 233.18. And resistance to break right there on CRM. I like it. I think it can pull back to 233.18, and that's where I'd probably take the trade. Be your first support level. Your second is 232.09, and your third one's right there at 230.72. And if it doesn't hold that, you've got a Darvis box right here. And I've been drawing Darvis boxes for many years. I just didn't know what they were called. But this is what you call a Darvis box here in the past 2 to 3 weeks. They go right there. So your first three supports, 233, 232, and that 230.72 area. And your resistance to break is going to be right there to 236.71. I like it. I wouldn't trade it tonight. I'd come in Monday and see if you can get in on the pullback. It could hold that 9 EMA like it has right there. 235, 234.93 area. That's what you got to break. 234.93, and it'll take it to 236.71 with a fairly strong buy for your first support if it holds at 233.18. That's your first support. CRM. Without the scanner, my voice is perfect. That's what I want to hear. Well, we'll figure it out.
Rail.
I can always turn that thing down.
CB. MRO. RGSB DXCM.
One notch.
CONE. JWNKSS. MO. EA. DVN. VLO. WMB. URBN. CNQ. VUZI. CAPC.
Oh yeah. Both of these are looking good.
AGAC. CBAC.
I'm going to close green.
NFLPH.
Maybe $200 today in my challenge account.
SNAP. MKIS. TIPT. TIPT. XRT.
These are one four trades that made today. I scalped Tesla twice.
GRTX.
I
ADL.
got into Baba and Nile for the weekend swing.
DDRBO. MU. WMB. APT. WTRSX. ARKK. Zen. MRO.
Now we're talking, usually I average in about 300 a day in this challenge so far. Once you get to 10 grand, I don't see a problem.
ZH. DVN. CMRI. EA. SNLK. Camp. JWN. UXIN. UJ. CLVT. WB.
Subscribe and ring that bell.
WVF.
Get the word out.
TIPT dash LBLV CAH ADLTRW.
If I get this channel big enough, I'll start a room. I need at least 200 people watching this on a daily basis.
Oak MTKAG LEIS Roku ARKK WLL LYFT
Have it like it.
Ren.
I just want to keep this up here.
CWEN. Na. CMPLK. TIPT.
You can stop these videos at any time and copy and paste these charts too.
ASML.
But I want to keep it
Max.
outside this darkness
TIPT.
box.
CN. TWTR. Ohio. ADM. TIPT. IQV. LYFT. ESCHWADT. VICR. NVDA. SMH. IBKR. ARKW. PMP. SNAP. PLYN. DIPN. DLPN. LING. KKR. Cold. TKAD. ARKF. DSAC. Mu. Uber. CTOS. TLT. Rio. Band. UNH. CMO. CNQ. PBA. SURI. CNQ. TRP. TIPTC. TWTR. NSIM. NVDA. NRG. TIPT. PDAT. ZHPT. SOSMH. TPN. Ed. MJ. TYHD. RBA.
Very good call on Tesla there, Myra.
ETLR
Got back to 230.
PLG.
I'd almost take my
MWA.
money on that, but you're going to swing it.
PANW. BNEA. URBN. MT. SPLK. IALY. HUN. HZON. Paulette. PANW. FFHL. SFIX. NRG. PLYN. SFIX. APD. PSXP. NRBN. IP. INSG.
I'll be right back.
BJRI. TWTR. BING. TD. IMAX. VLO. New. SHLX.
I think-
SNAP. CMC. VLO. ARKF.
I think for the first hour, I'm just going to sit here and do my ordinary scalping and talk about the trades that I take. And then after the market cools down for a couple hours, I'll start looking at stuff that you're in or charts that you're in, maybe.
LTRX. Sumo. MGNI. DBI. URBN. NS. ZGNX. ASML. IW. IP. DLPN. LNG. BKCC. BKLN. EDAP. APD. CLFD. ADCT. TER. DANW. TWTR. AAME. TUYA. TER. ENPC. MYOV. SKT.
And Bob pulled back a little bit.
HCAC plus.
Ooh, more than a little bit. These suckers.
CG.
They just like shorting the stock.
ACFN. King. SPG. IAC. LYFT. LRSRE. UXIN. FRG. USAK.
20-day, 1 hour
Rail.
SMA chart.
MAC.
Yeah, we're still holding very good support line right here at 231.
MAC. SWU. SE.
Not too concerned.
UBM. VIOT. GLP, RBA, FST, OESX, SKTC, VGSH, CD, PBFX, PSXP, ENVP,
How's it sound now?
RSG,
That scanner.
TUYA,
I mean, it was blowing
BKCC,
out a bunch of crap. It ain't gonna make no sense.
GRTX, LTSC, AMLP, OCGN,
Plus, it's on the cloud,
SKX,
but not too bad.
MSTV, DBI, AAME, ALDS, EMDX, BPTH, Max AI, Band, GTVP, CoreF, MAPT, ZMTL, WTIO, CGN, UAVS, Sumo BAC, DBX, ALDX, DBI, INCY, WETF,
Spotty knifed right there too.
NYON, WWE, RAN, PM, KDNY, XXII, CAR, ICOR, JW Field, CAR, SYPR, LNG, TBNK, APPN, UPG, ODSCF, ALB, GRTX, DKS, JWN, DRH, INNV, Terra, ZY, TRI, XXII, DHI, FIBK, CHMA, OMZY, AXAS, DBI, EBSB, BCBP, RAN, MYOV, WWE, MYOV, PSXP, AFU, RHC, RH, NTDK, SKS, SNDX,
I
SYPR,
had some issues with the cord, so I might
RCRT,
have to
SYPRMO,
get a new cord.
LNG, CN, WTII, SHLS, NAP, FOT, UXIN, UXIN, SNDX, OCGN, UE, WTF, frequency TDA, LNG, MSXP, FRT, CRFT, CLFT, ICLFT, FTOC, SKT, ZNTL, PRDPC, MO, DBX, WPRTN, LNG, MIRX, UEIH, AMPR, ZY, SNDX, SNDX, ARP, CVA, CVAC, KIM, JNPRF, DQNPRM, RSICX, SPG, RSUIA, KIM, MBIS, NHTB, NAME, CHWY,
Bad.
DGII, Uber,
It's
TRGP,
horrible.
VCEL, PLYN, FFWN, FITC and TWICOM, WSB, RNCY, TTCF, UXIN, SHLX, ACI, DOG, CNS, GTVP, FFT, Real, DVOA, TUIA, GTVP, RSI, IMXI, ZM, HGEM, HLT, ARBF, SHARYPA, BMTC, Rail, MFH, Merck, VAM, CTO,
I'll just go ahead and mute that for right now. Testing. Testing.
ASML, RAP, DLPN,
How's that sound?
WLDN, Play, SNET, ACS, TVON, ALD, ZMTL, Real, TWRTR, ET, CLW, Tree, GRSB, VVAC, GHPP, CW, DH, RNPIG, EVHG, WSM, EFSC, COM, FDIR, TAIL-TRN, LNG, SE, GO, CNS, SYPR, CHWL, SYPR, DDOG, EBSB, LFTR, ACCD, DLPHWESL, SAM, Cold, PVH, NFTR, TAL, PEG, RIA, THPAD, USAP, DM, VHRB, LYFT, GAT, SPNB, SMBK, CHG, PHG, CHRS, CNDT, OSN, DORM, BERN, Hold, DLX, IMYA, APRNCY, CTRN, CNDT, OSN, DORM, MGI, IIIN, SFT, HDAC plus, LVS, EVRI, dash, flow,
That should be better.
THRM,
That should be better.
REX, MATWDBR, AAL, FBC, KRESI, Roku, SE,
Probably have to
STI,
have someone help me test this over the weekend.
Low, BECO, SNAP, West, IAAD, TWOU, 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 TWAMLT, S, MSTR, Cryo, USDP, LDS, USDP, HUIZ, SHLX, BJ, WLDN, IIIN, HLT, MDWD, JCOM, CLFD, CLFD, INSP, SGMS, AAL, BA, SRXW, CWB,
We're going to test this other thing now.
WPF, IAC, RLI, IESC, CMCL, RCRT, SCO, VGSH,
Test this other thing now.
CLFT, CLFT, DMLTF, AMLLA, Barbecue, RHGN, HGEN, EDAP, LNG,
Well, it's not plugged in.
SDOKAT, Arch, PSXP, DOYU, SIR, V, SRBC. TWTR, BHCD, GLPWY, OSTK, AAL, Curry, SHL, DLPN, BLDP, Roku, CNS, STMS,
Yeah, that sounds like crap.
TCH, Barbecue, LVS, BA, ACC, KPRN, MSTR, CBNA, STRA, DGOG, ATC, PBLA, OMCL, IINF, GRTX,
All right, we got less than 2 minutes.
JREG, ALMLP, MYOV, FTIV, GPP, RBHNRTN, HGB. FSRUA. JCOMT.
Nice close.
FWAA. CYRX SD.
Look at that. Had me all worried.
Fat.
Bam. She's back up again.
MG. NVJITANUG.
I'll take it.
TT. Gained. TSLA. Back. BASIM. Cone. MMP. APRN. CLDL. SYPRBLA. WTCS. UONEC. JSDA. VZIO. ERV. Ango. BPYA. TMGN. FDRX. VSB. TSM. BMTC. IP. TWTR. Terra. BLKB. VCRA. 3. DHDX. EVRI. SLAB. CAPC. INDPA. HAWI. MG. JCOM.
This is nice. Nice close on them two right there. This thing, bam. All right. Well, as you can tell, I had a nice close in my challenge for the week. And we're going to add this up. 24,0012 plus 4302.96. Very good. Closed up more than $900 for the week in 3 days. So the balance is $6,703.08. Appreciate everybody coming today. I'm going to go out and get this mic fixed situation fixed. I got to get a new cord. My cord's messed up on my Yeti. I don't think I can get one at Best Buy. I can go out and spend another $150 and buy a new mic, or just use the headset for next week. But had a pretty good challenge. This will be recorded. You can always go back to it. My swings are Baba and Nile. And I think that's about it. I'm going to get some rest. We'll start fresh Monday. I'll be here Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time to do a 2-hour session. We'll go over watch list, and then we'll talk about stocks that you like. It's 4 o'clock Eastern Time right now, and it's 3 o'clock Central Time. But I've had a pretty nice week, and I want to keep this going and get it to 10 grand here. And I thought I could do it by the end of the month, but I'll have to have a pretty good couple of hits next week to get this to 10 grand. I need to make $3,000, $3,300. But if not, I think I can get it up there in 2 weeks for sure. Then after that, you're going to see some explosion go on this account where I'll take a little bit more risk, buy more options, and try to get an average balance of 500 a day instead of 300 or 200. I wish everybody a great day, and we'll see you on Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. That will be Eastern Time. I'll be here at noon Central Time. So whatever California time is, I don't know. But please subscribe and ring that bell if you haven't already. Right there. And this will be the closing of the Washboardjim's Options Challenge. And I'm going to go out and have me a nice meal after I get a couple things done. Hopefully I'll have us a new scanner up. If not this week, it'll be for sure next weekend. And I'll kind of adjust it to the way I like to see it. I think it kind of spits out too much stuff right now. I want to kind of bring it out to a relative volume of at least 1.5 on the Richter scale, and have a low float and have the option scanner going, because this is an options trading thingamajigger, and I want to keep them options going good. So appreciate everybody showing up, and I'll be putting some charts on StockTwits and Twitter. My link is down there below in the content section, so if you subscribe to them 2 channels, I'd appreciate it if you do have a Twitter account or a StockTwits account. And that'll be it. Thank you very much. Closing balance is $6,703.08. Washboard Jim signing out.